going to leave the studio for 1 second. Uh, to YouTube. Uh-oh. Hey, Doug! Alright, people have realized exactly where to go. That is good. Good. And I'll do my little brand work for it. Let me see, where is my... Oh, that's not what I want. I want mine. Mine. Give me mine. Brand number 1. I haven't made a new one yet. So... okay. I'll do this. There we go. Okay, Marvin, hello. Okay, welcome back, guys, and I hope other people realize exactly where to go because I didn't get the, I did not get the information onto that as fast as it. I didn't get the information on the Madchat part because I just was not fast enough. There we go. I am speaking sort of properly. Yee-haw! So, the arm is free. Well, the arm is free right now. The thing is that the brace got a little bit dirty. I had picked up Samwise, and he had a little bit of mess on his bottom, and I had him sitting on the thing, and it left a mess, so I had to get it cleaned. And it needed cleaning anyway. So, my little Sam had a bath last night. Needed it, poor little boy. So, yeah, it's off until until the thing is dried, and then David will wrap me up in it and tape me into it because to make sure I behave or something. Actually, he wouldn't do that. That's joking. I'd be tempted to do it myself because I keep trying to use this hand, even on the smallest things, picking up even the smallest, it hurts. So I think it's going to be a bit of rehabilitation to get the arm back in place to where it should be, because it's still, as far as I believe, it's kind of weird because it moves out this way. So, oh, I must have pulled something. A Hell's Bells lamp? What does a Hell's Bell lamp look like? Can you toss me a picture of it and I'll put it up here to show people? Doug? Because I have no clue what a Hell's Bells lamp is. Unless it's the one with the lady's leg And the thing on top, I have no clue. Hell's bells. JJ, welcome. Thank you, Doug. That'll be great. Okay, I have been partially missing the last couple days. I haven't really um, been a little out of it the last couple days. I guess the weather was a little bit weird, and that does me in. So I had to. I just zoned out and yeah, just didn't feel up to anything. There's some of those days I get just, there's been too much of input, too much noise, or too much noise, too much thinking, too much pain, too much whatever, and then I just zone. So I have to get back to watching everyone's stuff. That's going to take a little bit of time doing that because freaking hateful, and I don't want to do anything. Should shut that off at times. Yeah, most of us have Instagram, I think. Okay, I am pulling up my DAS, and I think I'm going to work on. Okay, should I work on because I don't know exactly where Isaiah's character is. Whee, Doug. Because I don't know where I have Isaiah's character because I've moved things around. Thank you. Perfect. I've moved things around, so it's somewhere. I know I have it. I just don't know where. Um, it so I can't work on that right now, but okay. So I have a couple things I can. That's wee Doug. Why not? Okay. Why is it not coming up? Just to pay me off. Okay. Michaela's laptop had died. Okay. Okay, it didn't come up. My system's kind of weird at times. Maybe. Oh yeah. You so you used a five dag nabbit, and I'd love to get one of those. Plastic bagger. That's the. Okay, never mind. I have no clue. What I do have a clue. It's just the information won't come out from my head at this time, and neither will your picture. Ah! Doggone it. Why won't that come up? There. It won't come up. Picture hasn't come up yet. Let's see. Come in. Bring it up. Why will it not come up? That is weird. Hey, Michaela, you're in there, beauty. I'm gonna put up an invite just in case. And I didn't get the picture somehow. I agree. It's good to see everyone. Brain work is a true enough, true enough. You are not typing while you're taking Macy home, are you? Hey, that's exactly like it won't be anywhere near anything with Sherry unless I play around with this a little bit too. Back, no, back, no, 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 stay. Perfect. It always makes things interesting. That's a good thing. Should I change it over to that for the moment? No, it's not in there. What the hell? Hey, JJ. On with the snake. Yay. Okay.
I was dying to get out. It was literally at the glass, trying to climb the glass and try to see if we could get out. The minute I opened the vivarium up, he came straight out onto my hand.
Nice.
He's getting a wee shite for that. Excuse the French. A wee bism.
He's a good little snake.
No, the minute I opened the vivarium, he comes straight out of my hand. Does. He's learning.
I have Sam is sitting over in his little area there, and he has this. He went into the little cave he has, and he's just like that.
This one's cold, but he's what he does is, see when it gets cold, he'll wrap himself around my hand and he'll sit there until he warms up, because my hands are actually roasting.
Nice.
Because he likes to at this time of night. I get him out every night, around about this time of night. He'll chill on my hand, and then he'll once he's warmed up, he'll start wandering about. don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Aye, because it's quite cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Let's see if I can. Yeah, snowfall, blah, blah, blah. Wait, what's it? Oh.
Yeah, that's my fella. He's very friendly. He's amazing, honestly. 2 seconds. I'm going to put you back on the table, and then I'm going to turn the camera around. Right?
Okie dokes, that sounds good.
Bear with me for a second.
I'm trying to see if I can get the
There we
picture
go.
from my phone here instead.
Because I can't get the comments up on my phone, so I've got the TV on as well, but it's on mute. But I can get the comments up on my telly. If anybody says anything, at least I can see them.
That's better.
Yeah.
Holy shoot.
Right.
Benji showed off a lot of his. Okay, the photo came on here. Why didn't it show up on there? Stupid crotchety pain in the kabooski. Okay, let's see. Sent a photo.
No.
New photo. Oh, neat! Okay, I'm going to show it. Oh, ow! Moving this poor arm around too much. There it is, right there.
Oh, that is minty. Put yourself on full screen
nice.
now, Sherry. Sherry, put yourself on full screen. Put yourself on full screen now. Right, put it up just to see.
Yeah.
That's minted.
Yeah.
I love that.
Came out
I'm an
very nice. I think people can see it okay.
Aye, that's stunning. Like,
that's a nice one.
Doug, that's a cracker. Like, I like that.
Ow. Nice work. Very nice work. Now I'm going to exit the full. There we go. He sells them as well. Nice.
But is it for one of them, Doug? Much?
Battery operated lights as well. Yeah, about how much would those go for? Approximately. So if anyone wants to buy them, you know, Madcat! Hey, dude, I still have to watch your video that you put in what WTF. But hey, you can come in here if you like. Oh, Brad didn't come back. That sucks. Good deal.
Well, Doug, look me up on Instagram, JJ's Tarantulas, and I'll look you up and I can message you on Insta.
Yeah. I put up the link for anyone who wants to come on. And come on, Patrick, if you like. Or did you want me to come on to your Fuku channel tonight? I'm calling it Fook. I don't care. So, what was I going to say? Oh, right. I'm still not up to 300 people on my channel. So, please, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe and get other people to subscribe as well if you like. because once we get to the 300 mark, we are going to do a uh, prize roll for that as well. Michaela's having hers on Friday, so if you want to be on Michaela's um, draw, called a draw, spin the wheel for I think it's $50 and $25.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's on her Instagram, Sherry. She's got it on there. If you just say
Yeah.
something in the comments on her Instagram, or
Yeah.
say something on the comment on her last video she did on YouTube, and you'll get
Would
put
it
in for
be,
you get your name.
now let's make sure on this. Hi, little feeding. On the
I will.
YouTube, will it be your current last meaning the last thing that you put on, or the last thing that's on, or that has been filmed on and put on? God, I'm not saying this right. Will it be your last, or would it be the stream or another one, or the last of whatever else you had done? $30 posted with batteries, 3D printed from ground up, and it includes posted. Wow, that's pretty good.
Hey, Doug, I'll speak to your Instagram. Get the information.
It's easier to go to her Instagram. Just go to her Instagram, make a message, custom them. Nice. I might look. It won't get here in time for David's birthday, I don't think. No, probably won't get here for his birthday. And he likes he likes light he has. Dang. I'll have to remember that. Doug, could you give me the information on him in my Instagram so I can do a shout out for him as well?
Doug, my Instagram just the same name as my YouTube channel.
You can do any band you want. Oh, it's all bands. Weird Al Yankovic. Okay. So as I was saying, we're doing a draw this Friday for Michaela's draw for getting, I think she got 400 or 5. How many people did you get, Michaela? Dang.
She's got 400 subscribers.
I thought it was 400. Just making sure that it's not like 500 or something, because it was going pretty fast that she was getting people. So there's that. So if you win, you get moolah. So mention in her Instagram or her last post on her YouTube, not my YouTube, her YouTube, and that will be for the draw of the money. Now, if I get 300 people, we're going to do a draw of one of Dorothy's little houses that she makes. And
You're getting tight on my thumb.
Uh-oh.
My thumb.
He's killing your thumb.
Aye, getting tight.
Yeah, he's probably trying to get more. No problem, Michaela. It's all our helping everyone and such. The one and only Ryan. Nice. I'm going to put this up again for if anyone wants to come on. Anyone is welcome. So for my channel, the Sherry Lynn Madcat channel, I need to get 300 subscribers for that. And once I get 300 subscribers, we're going to do the draw for one of Dorothy's little houses. And we're going to offer 2 more things. I'm not sure what exactly they'll be. I think I'm going to do a what do you call that? Questionnaire for what everyone would like the second and third prizes to be once I get to 300. So, one of Dorothy's houses is top prize.
Sorry, I'm scratching my ear.
Yeah. And yeah. So once we get to 300 on my channel, we'll do that. And then 500 after that, we'll do another one. The same basis with one of Dorothy's houses. Dorothy wanted to do something nice for the group as well. So that's why the houses are going in. She's just excited to. She's really excited that people like what she's doing. Hey, wait a minute. Isaiah isn't about. Heck. Let's see here. Right now. Right now. Okay. So those were all the prizes things. Can someone kill that Greta, please?
I can't get on my phone, Sherry.
Huh? You gave.
I've not got the. I can't get the messages on my phone.
Oh. Got Michaela there. Followed this account. Yep. The Sherry Lynn. And thank you, M. So I'm going to make sure to have a couple of things written up and such. Has anyone seen Isaiah lately? Kara! Hey! You missed me telling what prizes there's going to be. I'll say it again just because I do actually have it working in my mind now. Michaela is doing a draw on Friday. So the draw is it's going to be on our Madchat Farms, which will be done on her channel for Madchat Farms. And it will be, I think it is $50 top prize and $25 is the second and last prize. So that is going on. Make a message on either her last video on her channel. Hi, Isaiah. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Miss ya. Um, so so make a message on her last video, or make a message on her Instagram to say that you want to enter, and it's free. So it will be this Friday on her channel. So also, I am going to do a giveaway as well. However, that is when my channel gets to 300 subscriptions. So if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. If you know someone else who hasn't subscribed, boot them over, and we'll have a draw on one of Dorothy's little houses, and there's 2 other things that we'll be drawing as well. Ah, Isaiah, how's the knee? Doug asked that. So once I get to 300 subscribers, I'll do the one draw for 3 items, and once we get to 500, we'll do another draw. So, yay, draws. Flip this over a little bit. And wait. Okay, I can tell the story now. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Cara. I think these draws are going to go very well, or I hope so. I'm going to put up a framework. I'm going to put up a questionnaire for what other prizes people would like on my draws. That's my head. Ah! God, I feel sorry for you, Isaiah. That's not fun. Knees are not fun with pain. So I'll put up. Oh, I'm just bouncing from everything here. Yeah, I'll put up that information again later for the draws, and I'll put up a link at some point for the. I'll put it on this stream. On today's stream, I will put on that information. A sec. So I'll put on the draws info and the URL to the questionnaire. For once we get to 300 and 500 subscribers.
I'll look that up on Facebook, Doug. Evolve Design Studios. Cheers, Doug.
Evolve Design Studios. Okay, I'm going to do a shout out for him, or you've just done a shout out for him, but I'm going to do it on the information for the show today. Shout out. So, actually, I'm going to do something better. Ouch. Don't use that arm, Sherry. You're a dork. I'm a dork. There we go. So I photocopied that so I can also put That's just fine. Plugs are good and banners are good. I still have a fair amount of things to do for people, which reminds me, I'll start doing that and we can talk at the same time. And if anyone else wants to come on with us, they can. No problem. We love guests, don't we?
Yep.
Hey, JJ?
Yep, we do.
Banners are 10 and 5 plus. Hey, Doug, do you know how much that is in Canadian? I can look it up. There we go. Okay, now I am going to bring up so we're going to add on my DAS here. And no, I am not going to build a hope. That is not the consideration for what I'm doing today. So, as I've mentioned, I have yet to find your character, Isaiah. I moved things around in my computer because of well, one, backing things up, and two, we're going to do a full nuke and pave of my main drive. So everything's a little combobulated until I find everything and get them organized properly, or organized at least in a way that I understand. I don't care if anyone else understands it. As long as I understand it, it's a good thing. What do you think, JJ? Is it better for me to understand it or everyone else?
I don't understand a thing.
Okay. Okay, here's simple. I made a picture for Isaiah that saved information is lost at this point of time because I had to take a whole bunch of my files and change where they were. So now I have to rearrange and find out where it is.
Right.
So I'll put it. I'm putting it into a good setup. However, the way I set things up may not be the same way other people would set things up. Mine's crazy. So I have 6 people in here. All right, JJ. What do you?
Good.
Sounds good to me. Okay. I'll let Adelaide TR. Adelaide. Well, hello. Nice to see ya. How are you doing? I'm just going to work on Daz a little bit. Now, I'd like to know if people would like me to work on my husband's character, which is a tiefling male, or my cousin's character, which is a female. I don't know what else. 1725, 860. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Doug. And then I'd be paying shipping after that. We'll see later on, or maybe it's, I don't know. I'd have to see if it would come here early enough. Oh yes, I also have my Hey, Monroe, what's up, sweetheart? Oh, over in your own little spot. I see. I understand. We have got to be where we've got to be. She's a picky kitty. See, I don't have Samwise here, so she's gone over into her little bed. So, anyone have uh, any thought of which character you'd want? You'd logos and banners are digital. Yep, so they're sent to you. Oh yeah. Oh no. I was thinking of the I'll have to see what he has because I don't know what I'd look at. I do my own logos and banners. So husband, yes, I was looking for my husband, but it would have been a lamp. But I don't know if a lamp is a good idea or not. I have to think it over a little later, see what I can do for him. Anyway, husbands. Oh, you want me to do my husband's picture? Okay, great. Anyone else have an idea of which one you want me to do? Uh, yes, yes, the 3D. Okay, the other stuff would be yeah. Never mind. I'm trying to get my brain back to working, and it's getting there. Slowly but surely, getting there. The choices are between my husband's character, which is a male tiefling, or my cousin's, which is a female something. I'll pull up both to show you. Okay, there's my husband's tiefling I've worked on. Um, might be a little too fluffy on the back for the head. You want the female? Okay. Yeah, shipping to Canada might be a little bit more. I'll check him out. Does he have a web page, Doug? Oh, and I need one more person to vote on whether to work on my husband's character or my cousin's female character.
Female.
Because you want the female? Okay. Yeah. Got 2 against 1, so it's going to be the female, Doug. Unless anyone else has ideas, but okay. Let me go new. Nope. It's looking pretty good though. Not bad. Okay. Now my cousin's character. Open. Koroshana. There's not much more for me to do with Gurm's character. My cousin's name is Gurmuk. I just have to get. Does she have clothes on? No, she does not have any clothes on. Okay, well, let's put something on her for the heck of it. Nope. But where's the contact? Smart. Okay. Wardrobe. Okay. Just put a dress on her for now. Or going to the underwear. Don't want anyone getting upset that if I have a female that's not clothed. Okay, so have her with red hair. I worked on the face for him, and he didn't want an awful lot of stuff done. Just FB.
The snake's wanting back out again. Put him back in so I could have a fag. He's wanting back out.
On bucket. Okay.
So I'll need to take him back out. Sherry, I'll need to go because my phone's about to die. But I'll be watching it on the telly.
Okay. No problem.
Once
Thanks
my phone
for coming.
gets from church, I'll come back on.
Yeah, it will go strange. And okay. Sounds good.
Right, I'll see you in a bit then, right?
Righto. Take
Bye.
care. Take care. You're in your living room, right? Why am I saying take care? That's a weird thing for me to do. Okay. There's not much more for me to do with this character besides getting her clothes, which Germ said would be a leather type of outfit. Boom. Let's see. That's heavy armor, which he does not want. Full body. 3 RPD suit. Oh, Facebook. Okay, framework. Okay, come on. Fit on her. Stupid outfit. Okay. Interesting outfit, but not what he wants. Basic wear. Nope. 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 Suit. Yes. Dang. Delete that suit. Delete. There we go. I love it when things are pretty easy for doing on these things. Oh, I still have 6 people. Okay. Would anyone want me to do a quick little draw type of thing for me making them a character? For me to make them a character on here, and you get to see me creating, working on the character. What's that one? Nope. Werewolves. Mage Apprentice. Sci-fi. Shadow Thief. Well, let's see what this one does. Well, she's not a mage, though, I don't think. Well, I'm going to take pictures of each one of these outfits so that I'm just using the print screen. And I have a program that I can I can framework. I have a program that allows me to take a little picture of each part and not have to take a picture of the whole screen. So I do that, and it works out pretty well. Oh, no, no, that. I'm happy that the cane went in her hand, though. Sometimes when an item comes into the program, it doesn't, like staffs and canes and stuff don't go directly to where they're supposed to go all the time. Oh, there's the. Where's the cane? Oh, okay. Now, the reason the cane, you can see I'll just check. Oh, yeah, you do see the mouse. Not all the way through, you don't. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So in this area here, you notice you don't see the cane. It's not listed. Now, the reason it does that is because it is connected to what it's supposed to be with. So it merges itself to the proper section. So if we go down here to the left collar, left shoulder bend, left shoulder twist, left forearm twist, left hand, and it parented itself, which means it's set up directly to that spot and stays there unless you move it or change where it is. It will parent set up directly to that body part. So you have to figure out which body part and get into it and just remove it and delete it. So there's other full body outfits. Not that one. Outfits. Okay. Westbound? No. This is supposed to be a steampunk skirt outfit. So no one said anything about me doing one of these. Okay. Well, while this is a neat outfit, and I would have to either hide the someone's at the door. Be right back. Oh. 1 second. I forgot my mask again. Okay. Hi. Just throw it. Oh, thank you. You too. Take care. You're the 40. I finally got what you wanted. Not restricted as for special provision. Okay. Okay. Yay. We get something different for a few minutes. We've got a box opening. Yes, we have a box opening. Oh, move that for a few. Box opening. As if you couldn't guess, this is Amazon that has come in. So I need to make that full screen. Yeah, I am full screen on here. Now, this came from Dorothy, so it is probably the cat food, which is why we have an interesting little situation here. Hi. She usually knows exactly when we have soft food or hard food come in. Now, hi Bailey, this isn't for you. You have your special food. Okay. Okay, let's not cut your face off, sweetie. This is Dorothy's order, but I can open it because of the factor of the cat food, and I don't know if she's gotten anything else. Okay, use your one arm, not both, share. Chuck it. Okay, Cherry. Don't do that. Hello, Monroe. You want these? You want these? You want these? She always has to help me out. How about this? How about that? No? What? You gonna chew on that? Really? Really, really? Okay. I'll pop those in a bit. Huh. What? You gonna get in there? Is that what it is? You want in? You think your food's in there? Is that what it is? You little bum. Okay. What do you think this is? Eh? Putty tap food. Putty tap. Fancy feast petites. Doesn't that look especially exciting and every? Hey, yes, I know you want those. She is very demanding when it comes to these things. Well, she's very demanding. She. Ah! Whatever. Quit making noise. Okay. Ooh. And she got just a little bit of pistachios. Or cashews, sorry. So that's not bad. So the box for now goes on the floor for cat games. That's a rule. The cats must be allowed to play with stuff. Yeah, that's not your food. Those are pistachios. You can't have pistachios. It's not kitty food. Okay. Cutting with the wrong hand. For me, that is, believe me, it is dangerous. Let's try it in this hand. It's not that much of a problem. I think the muscles, something was done with the muscles here. Oh, exciting. Very exciting. She needed more glue. Glue. Glue, 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 glue. That's plastic. You can't have plastic. You try to eat plastic, you dork. Yes, you dork. You funny little dork. Yes, you are. It's a bag. See, it's a bag. Huh. You want to play with the bag? Of course, you want to play with the bag. Okay. There's no food in there. See? No food. Nothing. 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 No food. It's horrible. It's horrible. Run away. Run away into the box. Yep. Into the box. She is very predictable like that. Okay. Dorothy's stuff over here. I'll put it on her table later. I'm too lazy to do so now. And cat in the box. See? That's why I put it down there. Because if there is a box, there's a cat. Arr, arr. Get you. Put that, put that, put that down, put that down. Okay, I'm done worrying her. Okay, stop sharing. No, I don't want to stop sharing. That's no fun. Let me see. Okay, where the hell did that go? Hmm. There we go. Actually, which is better? Meh. Okay, so no junk food except for the pistachios. Um, quite yummy anyway, the way you look at it. Uh, Jackdaw Dragon Age. Ooh, Dragon Age updates. All right. That is probably on Twitch. Hold on a second. Oh, it's on YouTube. Well, you know. No, I'm not going to unlock it from my PC. Go away. Jeepers. The only reason I'm going to put it up is because I'll probably get a um, Bob Saget's autopsy. Huh. Okay, whatever. I thought that it would have uh, the ability to get a framework. I bought uh, something for in the Elder Scrolls Online game, but it does not show anything. So, okay, I'm opening up the character. Go all the way down. I wonder if I go like this. Yes, that is just a shift and left key hit, which brings up everything there and delete selected items. And what's this? Tool with. Aha, I missed something here. Oh, wrong way. What's that? What is that? Huh. That must be parented to her head. So I go to down, 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 neck lower, neck upper, head, and there's the hair on the head. There's the Kuju hat that I was looking for, and I can delete that off the head. Okay, so let's put this on the Keiju human here. So that's not what we're looking for either. All right. How long have you had it, Doug? I have no idea how old the corn snake can get either. X's and bows outfit. The Apprentice, um, Shadow Thief. Let's try Shadow Thief to see what we get here. Oh, okay, there it is going. 6 second shed. And I'm not sure if he'd like this either, but um, it's not bad, but I don't know if he'd like it. That's okay. I'm just going to take a picture of that with my print screen thing. And take a picture of which outfit it is. Okay. Oh yeah, now I have to remove the outfit. So, top all the way down to the boots. And that is a shift left key. Oh yes, if anyone ever wanted to get into just the Daz character creation and such, just ask me and I can help you out. She just came out of bromation. Nice. Get into double digits span wise. So over 10 years at least. Okay, well, that's not bad. It's pretty good actually. Wardrobe. Full body doesn't have a lot. Gwendolyn jumper. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Well, it could be somewhere, and sooner or later it'll come out and take a peek around. So it might just you know, hang out and then um, come back and try to get back into its enclosure. Sometimes they do that, not all the time. Okay, let's. Okay, it's not showing it um, by part. Okay, well, yeah, good guess. I have no idea. Well, Gwendolyn jumper, let's take a look if I can do anything with the surfaces of that. Gwendolyn. Okay, pants, top, and waist. Let's go with the pants. Um, hmm. Tags. Oh, cancel that. Do. Base color, translucency, Scatter, roughness, refraction, blah blah, base bump, the normal map. So normal map would be its um, it would be the section that um, the map of the legs, the oh, interesting. Uh, okay, that's a pain in the arse, so I am just going to get rid of that jumper. It's not going to be worth my time to mess around with that all day and have nothing come up with it. Hey, Fungus Queen, welcome back. Well, maybe he will come back. It is a chance, Doug, but not a perfect chance. But hey, okay, this. Where is it? Figures. Our publishing. Okay, this. Ah, Navy Star was Genesis, I believe. Um, I am not doing too badly, I suppose. My arm's getting better, and I'm not feeling as say as normal or as I have been. Let me see, dress, skirt, knee length, blah. So it's not bad, but I've been overwhelmed a bit sometimes. So I have, oh, that's the wrong place. Parameters, top. I have been not being on very much except for our channel, but I've been pretty blase and just relaxing. I have to. I have a lot of. Yeah, it's really bad too because um, when there's too much sound or too much um, if there's too much sound or too much um, dog and bulldog. Hey, um, like I get very messed up, I guess, with too much sound, too much light, too much whatever. Um, so it's not really not really that great or anything. Oh, someone's here. Bulldog. Really? Hey, how's it going? Woohoo! Gotcha. Where you off to? Just driving around?
Is that better?
That works.
There you go.
Now you're Tim the Toolman's neighbor.
Yep.
Aw, it was fun for a moment. So what you up to?
Not near. You got any houses for rent near you?
You're looking for a house to rent?
Yep.
For you?
Go.
Just you?
Yep. She turned
Big
into one of
decision.
her. God dang, these headphones she got me. They suck. They won't turn off. You have to
Oh,
hold a button down for them to turn off. See, then once you
that's
release the button, it comes right back on. Piece of junk.
a lot of them are. I mean, I've gone through a few headphones doing magical things with my logo on his
$12.
computer. Voodoo. Ooh, I would love to see that.
She paid $80 for these headphones. Don't work for
$80. How long have you had them? You can
yeah,
send them back.
a week.
Okay, you can try to send them back.
Oh,
I mean, huh?
they won't take them back.
Yeah.
She bought them from somewhere overseas.
Oh, she didn't go on.
She ordered them online.
Yeah. Okay, Fungus Queen. See you in a moment. Ugh, got a lot of beep beeps here.
There we go. There we go.
So yeah.
Driving her supercar.
So you're
Yeah,
looking at move.
she just went ballistic on me earlier.
Oh goody, that's not a thrill.
Nope.
So
Told her I was done with it. I'm over it.
good, good for you. You should
I,
not
I
should
want
not
to see
have
her.
to.
I want to see her. I was on the phone with my mother,
Uh-huh.
and my mother said, "Put her on the phone now."
Uh-oh.
I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Oh crap, what'd I do?" I was like, "What do I do?" So I handed her the phone.
And your mom went to town on her.
And my mom proceeded to go off. Oh my God. My mom lit her up like a used matchstick.
Good.
She goes,
Mental
"Oh,
abuse
what is
is.
he? He buys you anything?" So I got my dad now. I'm like, "Okay, you got your dad now. Where's he at? He's in Florida. You're in Indiana. How's he going to help you?" She's just being dingy. I hate to see it, but I think don't mean to be rude or interject on any moment, but she's being a blonde.
Oh.
I know.
It is.
Like they try to turn around and like I get ran over. Like, okay, I'm done with it. Said I've been
Good.
online twice with you now, and you've gone off on me. So, I don't know.
It's simple. You should not have to
Can you
take
hear me?
abuse. Yeah, can sort of hear you. You said you don't know.
Have to go.
Yeah, new ones might be a good idea. So, oh, you have a tracking eye. I didn't know that. My husband and our one roommate have them too. Sim.
Damn, turn on two wheels, buddy. Crap. Man. He's doing the Burt Reynolds move.
So, do you have any specific places that you were going to go take a look at, or are you just looking around and see what there is on the outside?
Woo!
Beep, beep, beep.
See, that one's off. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I was able to hear you fairly well for a while. There's not much that I couldn't hear.
Never fails.
So you're.
How about now?
I can hear you, but it's so weird. Can hear you, but it's kind of like old Godzilla movies. You know, where it's like, run away, run. You know, where it's run, chop, chop, chop. Track it.
I'm gonna pop off and come back in.
We are currently having technical difficulties. Please stand by. Our technicians are working overtime in order to complete this mission and return with properly situated stuff. And he's back.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
What's going on my phone?
I have no clue. Your phone's being weird.
How about now?
Can hear you. I can hear you. Oh, that is slow.
Hear it?
What the heck is that?
There we go. How about that?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. That's no problem. It's just it's a little. I can hear you.
What is going on?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Good. Because I can hear you. I've been
Keeps
able to
cutting out.
hear you. Let's. Okay,
Now I can hear
that's
you.
perfect. Your machine's working better now. I
I
can
got the
hear you.
headphones in the metal box. Okay.
$80.
Well,
Wow.
turn on your lights, you moan girl. Yep. And once you take a transmission off, it screws up every
Girl.
freaking volume you got. See? It keeps popping. I got them in a separate pocket. I got them turned off.
That's better.
Hello there, Mr. Officer. Come here, let me smack
I'm
you in
not
your
doing
face.
anything. Doug's asking what that noise is. Gary Pacemaker, he's asking. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm in the little zippy car, so
Ah,
hers.
oh, you stole hers.
I like driving it because people don't look at it as a zippy. They don't look at it as a zippy car. The car I'm using for my picture is sitting in my garage. I'm just working on it for a buddy. I'm gonna put a new rear end underneath it.
Mm-hmm. How to copy edit your novel. Interesting. I'm getting little messages here on my computer. Just had to read that one for the heck of it. There's all that. Oh, that's my mail. That's doing all that weird stuff. My account has stopped. Funko Pop. New vaulted pops.
Yeah. Wow. These guys don't know how to fix roads here either.
Oh, that's normal. Here we have 2 seasons, winter and construction. Oop. Here we go.
Brand new.
You're just. Oh, there we go. Sorta. You had been freeze frame for a few moments.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I was
That's okay.
adjusting my holder, making sure it didn't drop out and fall. Oh, you broke another one, did you? Okay. They're $3 a piece at the dollar store.
$3 a piece at the dollar store, and you get. Oh, Gary, that's a whole bunch of shit.
I get yelled at. I get yelled at for that. She spends $80 for crap. It's my money. Oh, wait a minute here. No, I don't think so. Hi there, Johnny Law. They'll look at you when you come around the road with a car that sounds like a fart. That's what my wife, she wanted it, so she had it put on. I was like, you want to sound like a fart going down the road.
And she said?
Like, okay, you can have whatever you want. You spend that money.
Spend it good.
When we do the taxes at your dad's house, I want you to explain to your dad why you put a $170 exhaust system on a 4-cylinder Jeep Compass to sound like a fart going down the road. That's exactly what it sounds like too, like a big fart. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a Compass, it's a Patriot. I'm sorry. I got to get it right.
Why do you have to get it right?
Oh, there we go. Sound like a big old fart just exploded. Cop put his gas in his car, looked at me kind of funny, like, what the heck?
Oh, hey.
Because he's giving a lot of gas and it back loads, and it sounds like a big freaking fart. But yet she complains about the cars that are loud like this, that drive by our house. Can't win for losing.
Is that a sunroof?
Yep. It's fully loaded. Big stereo. Auto shift. One button touch program, remote to the battery to the garage, to the other garage where the barn's at. He got it all.
Yeah.
But I'd been thinking about just put a little apartment in that barn I got. But that means I'd have to put money out for some place to stay until I get the one built in there. Or just leave the U.S. completely.
Oh.
So she can't track me down. Give me a story.
She'll track you down?
Mexican restaurant closed early. Yeah, she'll give me a sob story that something's not going right or something's broken. I need to come home and fix it. She did that to me the last time we split up.
Okay, so she abuses you. And hey, babe.
There we go. Around here, the cell tower, one of the cell towers broke down. So
I splashed myself with cold hot chocolate.
My mom said to come to her house. I was like, I haven't lived with mom since I was 14 years old.
Yes, not the past concept.
Boy, I can't believe how my mom went off. I could hear her.
What did she say?
And I was like,
oh, that.
A C word? You dumb.
Biatch or?
My mom's pissed.
Kunat.
Because she was on and one night when she went off.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to her and I was on the line with the other.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, uh-oh. Bad idea. Yep. My mom is a tall German woman.
Yeah, bad idea.
She got that temper.
Yep. That. Yeah. Moon.
Well,
hey,
hello, Moon.
Hey, Mooney.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bulldog.
Moon. Hello, Moon.
How's it going?
It's going. I'd like to be going.
Oh,
But
let me turn off my. Yeah, let me turn off the other thing here. Getting that echo from the. I forget to turn off the YouTube thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got it.
It's not hard to forget that.
Yeah, I was like,
Then you're
I'm
sitting there
getting an
going,
echo. I was gonna say somebody's echoing it. It's me.
yeah.
So how's everybody?
peachy keen.
Yeah, you doing good, Gary?
Well, yeah, me personally, yeah, but
You gotta,
well,
you gotta take care of yourself, dude.
You
I
got
take
to
care of
do what you
myself,
got to do.
and I got to take care of the
Yes,
three.
believe me. Yeah, when we get older, it's like they say, it's downhill from here.
Come lie here.
I'm going down the fast.
You big suck.
Hey, Doug. I guess who's in here still? I guess Doug and Queen was here.
Yep. They
I'm
were
gonna have
in
to
the
go inside
Madchat one.
right here, and I can't
What?
go with no cell.
What, big boy?
On the doors, no cell phones. No cell phones. Must wear a mask. And they
No
ordered
cell
pizza
phones
from
must
this
wear a
place.
mask, so the cell phones don't wear a mask.
Where are you going, Gary?
Hot box pizza.
Ah, pizza. Yeah, all the places, the food places, you got to wear a mask. We're
Yep.
still. Supposedly they're supposed to lift it, but I don't know. It's like they're like, oh well, if you're vaccinated, but then you can't ask people. They can lie.
I'm fully vaccinated. I
Well,
have a
here,
card in
if
my
you
wallet.
is that your new
Yeah,
one?
me too. I got all the booster and the other two.
And it says right here on the door, it says, no cell phone, must wear a mask. And all the rest of the stores say must wear a mask. But the pizza place says no cell phones.
Well, you know why? Because people, they if you're gonna be on the phone, be quiet. Not they put it on speaker and they're like yelling and they're people cussing and I've had that happen where you have
Yeah.
people with their phones on and they're like, what the heck?
I guess that's probably why they did it. Because the liquor
Yeah.
store over here, no cell phones, must wear a mask. And there's a guy standing at the door in the security officer in a uniform, checking people as they go in.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's getting rubbed by alcohol. Damn.
You don't want to buy alcohol, Gary? What do you want to do that for?
So no mailing.
Are you gonna put it in your Lucky Charms?
Oh, I'll put them in my
Alcohol and Lucky Charms?
either that or a bottle straight. Get my Kentucky hot fire. My cinnamon snops.
Nope, Doug's Monsters, not
I
dogs.
guess Doug sent you a new logo there, Sherry.
Yeah, he has a new logo. His
That's good. On his is it the one, the little circle?
yeah, it's a circle with the snake.
Ah.
An actual photo of the snake with the sticks.
Mm.
And it's very pretty.
Yeah, I think RJ was making one for Keys, I think. Keys?
Yep.
Terry, yeah. Because I was on his live and I think she was making one. He kind of gave him a little like a little just not she didn't tell him it completely, but it had to do something with a key and snakes. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, so I guess because she's real good at artwork, I guess.
Who's that?
Huh? RJ?
Who's that good? Oh.
RJ, Gary, the one that always that was on the live the other day. She always joking with you.
The Iraq kid or whatever her name is.
She's yeah. She's from the UK.
She's always ripping on me.
Yeah,
Thanks to
but
John.
she's a good.
Well,
She's good. She's she's
she
trying to
gets
fit in
me
with.
fired up though.
She needs to be. I guess that way she'll be part of the boys.
Part of the gang.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
doesn't need to be a part of the boys. She just needs. Oh, she's beautiful anyway. She's a beautiful young lady. She needs to just be her
Yeah.
Yeah.
and not fall into the traps that these guys get.
Doug's son just did it. He's a computer buff
Oh, even
and he hasn't a clue.
I fall in.
Was watching him, he just knows straight away what he's doing. He programs computers.
That's good. Yeah, I got some cousins. My cousins, their kids, they went to school and they do programming and they do gaming and stuff like that. That they're not
Yeah.
designing games and stuff. Yeah.
I
You
got
mean
I got a half a
role playing games type
almost
of thing?
I don't know. I mean, I
Video
never saw
games.
any other work. I mean, this was. Ooh, I mean, it was a while back. I mean, it was like over 20 years ago. When
Ah,
they
okay.
went to San Diego and went into computer school and I know they were all in and they all like four of them I think they were into all that stuff. So they were either
So
computer designers or
you guys gonna be
techs.
hopping around.
Oh, you're breaking up, Gary.
You guys gonna
Bring
be
it up.
hopping
Bring it
around
up.
tonight.
Oh, you mean lives?
Oh, yeah, because I won't be able to go on none
Yeah.
of the live feeds because they won't let me.
Oh,
What?
no.
Sherry, she's wonderful. They won't allow me on any other live feed anymore for some reason. So,
They
Well,
won't let you on any live.
and I've been,
Oh, to come on and talk to people.
nope, I've been, yep,
Wow.
and I haven't said nothing derogatory to anybody. You can assume that night she was ripping on me. I didn't
No,
say
you're
a
the
word
one.
to her except for good night.
well, I know. Kurtwood always jokes with
Hey,
you.
Evolved Design.
Like there's no farting on the live.
There
Oh,
we
that's the
go.
logo.
That's the
Yeah.
logo.
Ah,
Kurtwood's the difference.
yeah.
Evolved. Do you mind constructive criticism? And I am going to take a picture of your. Did you want to come on and talk about your stuff? This would be great. I love seeing other artists' stuff. Um,
Well, how much? I got to jump off this morning
and
and get the food and get it home to him before I
I
get in
did.
trouble
Okay,
again.
Gary, you take care.
Thank you, Sherry. I'm
Okay,
sorry I had to vent,
You take care of yourself.
no problem. You're
but
always
I'll
welcome.
see you guys tonight. Or, well, I won't
We'll
see you tonight, but
we'll hear you.
Okay,
I'm coming after more tonight because
you
I've got
take
a
care of
full.
yourself.
I got stuff written down like he does. Okay. Alaba.
All right.
Okay, I am going to be not majorly critical at all. However, I do love that fringing around the edge, the first section after the white. That is gorgeous. I mean, it's just I love that. Beautiful. That's okay. As long as he can. Okay, I will be critical on a little bit of stuff here. The snake and the branches. That's where my criticism would come from. Basically, do you have any more larger pictures of the snake itself, or different pictures? Because it focuses the way this is. It's focused on the trees, the way it's set up, and the snake is coming in, but it's not in a good position to really see it
Yeah, it's
properly.
not like kind of like not wrapped around it.
Well, yeah, it could be wrapped around it, but the thing is that the tree itself, the
Yeah,
branches itself, is what takes up the most space for one. Plus,
maybe zoom out a bit of the picture.
yeah,
That way you could get more of the snake.
yeah. But the thing is too is that people, when they first see an image, they want to. Well, the branches are popping. The
Yeah.
wrong thing is popping. That's the thing.
Well,
The
plus I
snake
think
has to pop.
the thing
The
is, I
tree,
think sorry, Sherry, but I think maybe the problem might be also how big the snake is. It's probably a tiny snake.
yes, exactly.
And the
Because
thing is, the branches are bigger than it.
exactly,
So
yep.
you know,
Because that's what shows. And you are exactly correct, Moon.
yeah,
The snake is
kind of
much
like on
smaller,
yeah,
which
kind of like
takes away from the snake.
kind of like the jumping spider that I have. You know, where it has a little tree inside its enclosure. You know, it kind of unless you zoom in on it, you're not gonna see the spider.
Yeah,
It hides
and
it.
you have to zoom in on it to do it.
Yeah,
But in a logo, it has to be clear, straight
yeah,
on, and direct. I went through uh, design, frickin' hey, um, advertising design.
yeah.
So they went through an awful lot of this kind of thing with us.
Yeah. Because I mean, you're basically yeah. The tree is more noticeable than the snake. You can barely see the head, but then it kind of disappears. I mean, you have to go really close. If you go really far, it kind of like you
Right.
don't. Yeah. And then it depends how big the thing is going to be. You know, because then like here in his in the chat, it's you're not
Yeah.
going to see it at all. Kind of like the one I have on mine. You know, you probably could see. Let me show you. You know, like this one.
Hmm.
See,
You
that's the
see
jumping.
directly the spider.
Yeah, it's a jumping spider, but I zoomed in and got the picture of the spider.
Right.
You know, I could have zoomed out just like that, but then you wouldn't see this. You wouldn't even see what it is.
Right. However, you also don't have anything. The spider is there, but you still need something to go with it. Actually, if you
Yeah.
could send me a couple pictures of that spider, I'll get on that as well.
Hmm.
Uh, Beautiful. Thank you. Um, Also, he's still listening, right?
I don't know.
I'm asking Doug. He's on it. Yes. Okay. I'll send you the pics, beauty. Yeah, Moon, I just need that spider because I'll put it on your moon and go from there.
Oh,
Um,
well, I got another one, another jumping spider. Maybe when I get a good picture of that one.
yeah,
It's a
yeah.
much
If you
bigger one.
get a good
It's a,
picture
it's
of it, um, if the
yeah.
background, oh,
Send it to your IG.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
send
because
it to my
right
IG and
now,
I can set that up.
yeah, because it's only been in that enclosure for like a day,
Right.
and it's basically it's in its hammock, and you can't really see it because it's in its
Mm,
hammock. You know, it's trying to feel safe. You know,
yes, I
it
don't blame
roamed
it.
around. It roamed around the first day, looked
Yeah,
around everything, and then pretty much saw, hey, I'm okay here, and made its own hammock. And it hasn't gone. In fact, I put a worm in there for it, so I
okay.
might get one. Kind of like, I mean, I have some pictures. Like when the spider's on top of the worm, even.
Yeah,
You know,
but we
but
don't need the worm.
hey, it's just like the tree.
Yeah,
You
good
probably
stuff,
seen the
Paul.
videos.
Oh, could you show me your picture too? You have a nice icon for your own there. Okay. Now, the other constructive criticism is the lettering.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah,
Yeah, because it is
they need to be a
beautiful
different
lettering.
color. I think a different color, maybe. Don't you think?
Maybe more red or the yellow, like on the snake, so that you
Yeah,
build out the coloration to match what you the content within the middle.
yeah, because you can see
Um,
more of the outside than the inside of the lettering.
right.
It's
Now
kind of faded.
the lettering is beautiful and that's wonderful. The only thing
Yeah,
is that
they don't pop.
well, it
I mean, I'm saying the
people
color.
don't people
No,
don't people don't see it as well if it's fancy because it's a logo which is smaller. Now
no,
when
no, no.
the
Yeah, but I'm
logo
still
is put
saying that
on a
the
if it's
color.
put on a t-shirt it's different.
Yeah, it's
But
just
at
that the
this
color.
point
Yeah,
that's well the color as well, but you need a logo more like a serif or something like that to be to well yes it does look clustered, I agree with that.
well, because he's
However
got a shading. I
it's
think
just
it's a
logoed. Well, yes, he has the shading as well. The
yeah. It
shading
goes like from
is,
yellow to white, kind of.
yeah, you
Yeah,
have to look at your main subject, which would be the snake. The snake should be
yeah,
your main subject. Now, your main subject is your base colors.
yeah.
The green is great, that is perfect. However, your base colors that you're using for something like the lettering, that should relate to the actual base of what you're showing in the middle. Um, because it's uh I would use I'm very sorry, but I would use um a different font altogether. And then maybe use the red or yellow. Um, get a color from the snake. Um,
Is that
use
what kind
the
of font? What kind of font is that? Is it Old English?
no. That would be oh cripes, I don't know.
Yeah, because I know
There's
Old
quite
English is nice. I like the way Old English
yeah,
usually
Old English
looks.
does nicely, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of other fonts. He said that. Said what? Italic.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard of that one. Yeah,
Oh, italic.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah, italic. Yeah, a lot of
right.
people use that one.
Yes, a lot of people do. There's a lot of there's a lot of fonts out there that can be used specifically, which which are fancy, but you can see it better
Yeah,
when it's small.
yeah.
If
Because I
this
think
was
Old English, I think you can see pretty good.
yeah,
Because
if this was going to just be something that was going to go, if this was something that was going to go onto a shirt, that would be perfect because it's big enough for people to see properly. However,
yeah,
when you bring it down
yeah,
and the picture is a little picture in the middle there,
yeah,
you are not seeing the you're not seeing the lettering because the lettering is too fancy, and when it is um, brought down to a smaller size, it kind of closes together and you're not able to read it properly.
yeah,
It also does not um, come out from the background. It it um, it melds with the background, but it
yeah,
doesn't come out from the background. It needs a color that is more aggressive, maybe like a yellow or a red. Like I
yeah,
said, when you get the picture of the snake for in the middle, take the colors from the snake and put it on that that lettering, whatever font it is
Maybe like
changed to.
maybe like a tan kind of.
A tan?
Well,
No,
I mean, what
no,
color
no,
is the
no.
snake?
The snake is reddish and yellow. I
Ah,
see
okay,
some
yeah.
yellow
So yeah,
on it.
yeah.
However,
So
yellow really stands out on quite a few different backgrounds, especially if it's darker.
yeah,
Um, then it will stand out quite a bit from that. White is good, but
yeah,
in the case of trying to make it, yeah, it's merging with the background.
yeah. Because
Exactly.
you already have white out there on the outside.
Right. I
So you'd
mean,
wanna.
yeah, like I said, it's a beautiful picture. I like
Hmm.
the little beading type around in the center
Yeah.
there as well. That is very nice.
Yep.
But the only thing is that it's not showing up. Um, one of the things with doing um, one of the things with doing something that's advertisement, a logo, and stuff like that is that you have to make sure that what the things that are important show up better than the things that are just uh, ornamental.
Yeah, like if you're advertising a car and then you got a girl on the page,
Right. The girl isn't, well,
I mean, yeah.
she's not the main thing, but
Well, it depends who's
yeah.
looking at it.
Well, yeah, that is true. But it's
Yeah,
supposed to be the car.
yeah, yeah. It's like, what are we selling here? It's like kind of like at the
Right.
car shows, the lowrider car shows. There's always that girl in the bikini front. It's like,
Yep.
are we selling a bikini or are we selling a car? You know?
We're selling sex.
Yeah. Maybe if you put a bikini on the snake, it'll look better.
Making it cartoon looking? What part cartoon looking? Um, I would not do anything to the ornamentation there. Besides maybe uh, trying to maybe darken. That's a good idea. Darken the green and see if darkening the green makes that pop. But you have to make the Doug's Monsters the wording pop even better
Yeah.
because that's what you're selling. You're selling
Yeah, because it'll
yourself.
it'll get lost in the
Right, and you don't want it lost. Making the If you're
especially us
going to
old
make the
people.
snake cartoon, oh, there's I have good for you. I mean, it's you know, unless you're going to try to go out with the girl or something, there's no sense in or well, let's not go there. Make the snake cartoon. There are
Hmm.
many ways to deal with to do the snake a little bit different. Um, First off, you need a better picture.
Yeah, because
Better in the factor that the
maybe zoom out and then zoom out more that way toward the snake, away from the
no,
tree.
I'd get a different
No,
picture.
a
No,
completely different.
no, I
Yeah,
would not use this because you would have to use this. The snake is too small for one. For
yeah.
two, those sticks, unless you are able to put it well in the background, that's going to stand out more than the snake.
Or get a thinner stick. Twigs,
No, I
smaller
wouldn't put
twigs,
any
maybe.
sticks. That's not what you're
No.
going to. That's not what you're portraying. You're portraying the snake
Yeah.
as the animal in there. You can use a cartoony one. I think I might have one that would work for you. Hold.
Or Sherry, what about maybe his hand holding the snake?
No, just a snake.
No.
Yeah, because with just the snake, if you get a good picture, you're able to do almost anything. with a good picture. Now, the
How how
snake
how
cartoon is a good idea.
how long is the snake? What's the real size
Uh,
of this?
I think those ones are about 3 foot,
3 foot, but it is
but
3 feet.
that's not the thing is that it doesn't matter the size of the snake. It matters how the snake looks within the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Um, oh, oh. Um, hmm. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I? Mm, 5 foot. I was close. I was close.
Mm.
Da, 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 da. Can I? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. If I think I can, I can. I can. Right. Okay. Oh, chuck. Chuck a duck. Um, okay, that's okay because if you're going to make her into a cartoon snake, then you're going to be changing the way you have colors and stuff like that anyway. So it doesn't matter if she's in shed because you'll be
It's a
getting,
fake photo, anyways. Then for cartoon.
yeah, if you're taking a cartoon and making it into if you okay, if you are taking the snake and making it into a cartoony thing, it doesn't matter if the snake is in shed because you're going to be changing the colors anyway. You'll be working on creating a base specifically from the snake. I'll show you what I mean. Out of there, out of there, out of there, out of there. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Can, what are you doing in there? Hello, Bailey. No, I have no food for you. You have to go wait. Good boy. He does sort of listen to me. He's gone to wait for supper. Why am I? Okay, my depth perception and the way my hand is working is not working together. Come on, baby. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Come on. There we go. Hello, baby. Yes. Er, second. Ah. Hello, Bailey. Yes, I know. I love you too. I just don't need your help. My cords are messed up. They're not messed up the way I mess them up. Messes. If it's not messed up my way, it's difficult. Hello, Bale. Okay, sweetie. Out of the way. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, Gord. Did you have fun at whatever you were doing? Oh, well, that sucks.
I'll be right back, Sherry.
Okay, dokes.
I'm still here.
Okay, you sent me a couple of other things. Okay. This might hurt a little bit, but I'm going to do it. Okay. Let me see. Ooh. Oh, your snake has a wonderful set of where to play. Nice. Okay. Now. Okay, I have Daz up. I'm going to close off Daz. Save that. Is it done? Yes. Okay. Let's get off Daz. I'm going to. Yep, I got it. Okay. Oh, I hope I don't get in trouble for playing that. Rudy Luna sent me a photo. What? What? Oh, that's nice. That's a good photo. Okay. But. Okay. Here, Gimpy. And just so you know, I have not been using. I normally have been using Photoshop, but my sister bought me a Corel. I'm just don't have it up yet because come on down, you stupid thing. There we go. My computer is frick of a jerk. My computer is going to be going through a nuke and pave. That's what my hubby calls it. Because he's gonna clean up my drive and we're going to put everything in brand new. So until that's done, there's no sense in really putting Corel in there because it's going to be deleted out and then put back in, right? Okay, now I'm going to go over here. I'm going to share screen. Share screen. Okay. There we go. Now, beauty. Okay, have to go all the way down here. File. Come on. Open. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. What program are you using? What's your son's name again? Evolve Design Studios. What's his name again? His real name. I'll call you Evolved for now. Okay. What I'm going to do is open it as layers. And I am going to. No, I don't want to open current ones. H. Doggone it. Just a second. Hey, baby boy. Am I getting glare still? No, good. Glare's pain in the butt. Okay. Ba-dum. Streamer. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Reptile Fan. Doug's Monsters. Let's open this one first and see if it worked. Okay. See, nope, it did not go to. Okay. Edit. Okay, does he have another picture of this with everything on layers? Because if it was on layers, it would make it a little easier. But I can. Hey, Isaiah. Ah, triplets for a tiger. Nice. One of zoos just got tiger triplets. Okay. There's a way to do it on here.
Yeah, I got it at Costco. Instead of going to the pharmacy, like the pharmacy is like $3 to get like 30 dollars. At Costco, I got 400.
Never heard your neighbors before.
What's that?
Is that your neighbors talking?
No, that's my son.
Ah.
Yeah, he's talking to my wife.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in the other room.
Okay.
Yeah, he just got back from the groceries because basically we can't leave her by herself. Basically, either he's here or I'm here.
Oh, she.
Well, remember she can't see.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I mean, she's fine. She can get up, but and stuff. But she has no vision. Yeah, I could put five.
Has she
I
gotten
go
any?
like I go like this. I go, how many fingers? She says 2.
Yeah. My grandmother was completely blind. She had. Actually, not completely. Most people have just a touch of vision left, or.
Yeah, I think she can. Like, say if you turn a light on, she might see like something, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
My grandmother saw 2%. That's all she had left, but she had 2% vision left.
Hey, Isaiah.
And she saw out of the side of her eyes.
Mm.
Now, for a woman with no freaking vision, She could still tell when there was a streak when you're washing her walls.
Yeah.
Hmm. Grandma, you're making it difficult for me.
Yeah, either that or she was probably hearing you with her hearing.
She's that she was a how can I say it? She was a different different kind of person in many ways. She was the type who'd go out berry picking on her own. And this
Mm.
one time, she could pick more berries than anyone with sight.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Oof.
yeah.
Uh,
Basically, you're picking with your hands, touching stuff.
yeah, and a lot of people don't realize that or don't understand differences in berry picking, and you just she was just different. Well, this one time when she went berry picking, there was a actual bear out there.
Ah.
So she was doing the berry picking, and she looked up, and here's this bear pretty darn close to her, and she scared the bear, and the bear scared her, and they both went running different ways.
Hopefully she didn't pick the wrong berries there.
No, she didn't pick the wrong berries, but
Made the bear go ah.
both of them like run. Something evil this way comes. Run.
It's like they say, can you outrun a bear? No, as long as I can outrun the other person.
Yep. I don't need to outrun the bear. I just need to outrun you. And it's okay. It's not just regular duplicate layer. New layer group. Okay. Yay. That does nothing for me. Nope. It does nothing for me. I am not I don't normally use GIMP, but GIMP is a pretty good, it's a free program, which is great. Open source. And it saves in quite a few different visual types, like PNG, which you would use for, I think that's the Corel program. You use the PNGs. There's PSDs, GIFs, TIFFs, blah blah blah. It saves in all of those, which is good. Some programs won't save in one or the other. And why is this?
Okay.
Let me see. Okay, I can do that. So, first off, I can't make that. Why the hey? Hi, Bailey. What time is it? Came in. Here. 4:54. Okay. Bailey, go lie down. And don't you dare give me another meow. You know what I mean. Go lie down. Or come up here, lie in the bed. Okay? You know what I mean. Bed or lie down somewhere else. Okay? Gonna come up in the bed? I'll move this and you can come up, lie in the bed, but you can't stay there. Okay? Well, you have to lie down somewhere. Because you're not going to poke me. No, you're not going to poke me. Don't you give me that look. Okay. I don't know why the circle thing is not working for this. That is working very nicely. Okay. So let's deselect. Has he got any more pictures here? Nope. Okay. Bailey, if you poke me one more time, I'm going to poke you. Got it? Lie down. Your mommy's coming home soon. Go lie down. Don't give me that look. You know what I mean. Go lie down. He's a lot smarter than he gives him. He he pretends to be stupid. Silly cat. Bailey always pretends to be stupid. This is just going to be for to get an idea of what can be done. This is just what am I doing that for? Okay. Feels great to be using a hand to draw and stuff because it's drives me nuts when I can't at least sketch a bit. It's just okay, there we go. Black that in. Nice. Okay. Now, open. Is that the one I'm looking for? No. Nope.
Yeah, I think you went a little bit on the top there with the black on the top, Sherry.
Huh? Yeah,
You
I
know,
went a
I-
little bit too far up with it.
Oh,
I know. I'm just going to.
it's just a test.
Yeah, this is not going to be a
You just kind of, yeah.
when I'm done.
You
It is
can always
just
do touch up
I'm just doing touch up to help show
what it looks like, pretty much.
Duck's son what can be done and stuff. It's not my project; it's his son's project.
His
so
son's project.
yeah. But
So
if
you're
I
saying you're doing his homework for him? You're doing his homework for him.
in a sense,
I know.
now why is this not? I have to have it on the paintbrush for me to be able to use it. Ugh. Okay. What the? Wrong one. Come on. Quit doing that. There we go. Now that's too light. Too dark. Too dark. Let's see. Unfortunately, this program isn't very good at doing,
Round.
yeah, which is freaking annoying. Um, but it does other things pretty good, so it's not too bothersome. But yeah, the darker will make it show up a little better. So what I can do, let's try what? Pervert me off. Peevis me off. Okay. Image. Slice using guides. Slice. Where's the slicer? Oh, there it is. Ah. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's make this into a circle. Oh, that's kind of what I wanted in a sense. Okay. Why is it not making a circle? Frickin' frick. Okay. Uniform transform. Ooh, moving it about. Okay, well, that's not going to do what I want. Who's buzzing me? People are buzzing me. I'm buzzing back. So. Oh, ooh. Okay, now that's getting the idea. Beautiful. Now open the save image as blah 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 blah. There we go. Beauty. So, because here.
I guess he sent you another photo, Shirley.
Yes, he did. I noticed it right away. So, open. There we go. Okay, that works an awful lot better. The snake being in there.
Yeah,
really
you should get the main part is the head.
Yeah. That could stick with that and do the lettering. Take one of the colors from lettering here. Okay, let's see. That No, I don't want. I don't want green. I want that. So there. Stupid thing. Okay, do I have the brown? Yes, I have the brown. It's still at the brown. Don't do that. Don't. Thank you.
Time to get a new mouse.
Well, the thing is that there's. Okay, where? Hmm. Spacing hardness. Ah, that. Okay, and no, that's too big. Okay, let's see if this color. Okay, that color does not stand out so much. So if you can find, yeah, it's really good. I'm glad that the
A
two
taxi yellow,
embellishments were kept. Yeah, this doesn't show quite as much as I'd like it to. It's trying to get the color that's going to just pop. Okay.
maybe the yellow that's on your logo there, Sherry.
On my logo?
Yeah, the one in the corner there. Where the above
Oh,
the
yeah.
house. That might work.
That color is quite a nice color, yes. Let's see. Okay, it sort of comes out a little better, but let's see if the brighter one will work better.
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, dokes. Okay. Now, I like the way that this is beautiful the way it is set up with the snake in the middle there. The only thing I would suggest, I love the color, the green going in with everything else. So what I would personally do is maybe cut out that part and have the circle in the middle with this part of the snake. Now, if you have this part of the snake in there and all this color going around, don't put another embellishment. Just do it like you have here. Just don't have it. Don't have the snake up with the words. And see, take a look at yellow and see if how you think that works with the shades there. But I like, oh, that's pretty pink. Want to make this angle spacing. Gray? Okay. Now pink is not going to be one that you'd like, but that's on the snake. Now a grayish. Let's see. looks like that stands out a little bit more. Maybe if you have um, like the grayish color from the snake, or brownish, whatever. Yeah. So take out the snake at the letters, and that'll make the letters pop more. But keep the snake's middle section and the green. I don't know if you understand what I mean. I'm feeling like I might be just um, messing up what I'm trying to say. But like, okay. So just keep the snake basically in the middle. And the color, that does fit nicer, or you can just can either do that, or you can make the if you have this on a different uh, Victorian. Uh, okay. Hi, Bailey. Go away. That what? What? Yes, I love you too. I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry. Yes, big baby. You're big baby. I know. I know these horribles. Horribly. Horrible. Purr. Give me a purr. Okay. Another picture. Cool. That's, hmm. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I smell the dessert. Okay, that's okay. Hey, Morbid. We are working on a. We are working on a logo for Doug. Doug's son has created it for him. I'm working on helping him um, make it a little more um, oof. Okay, 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 okay. Did that not save? Criminy. Is it? No. Oh, there it is. What's this? Okay. Get it. Okay, now. Hmm. Did you, oh. Okay. Ah, yes. Bulldog's back. Oh, you mean morbid missed him. Yeah. Okay. Now. Let's try this. Always try different colors because sometimes white is nice. Hey, welcome back, Moon.
Yeah, I'm cooking something for my wife, so.
No problem.
We're trying red. You're trying red now?
Yeah, seeing if that try to get a similar color to here. So that it
Now you're painting the snake, huh?
Yeah, I'm just zipping up the snake here a bit. You just. She said cartoon. So if you want cartoon,
Depends, Porky Pig or Mickey Mouse.
yeah, that could be trouble. If you get the
Yeah.
wrong one. Okay. I would take the colors and enhance them. Again, keep it inside. Oh, wrong way. Yep. That's the concept. And really, I don't blame him. I mean, she is abusing him.
Who's that?
Um, Gary's wife.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I know.
Um,
You know, it's a sad situation, but you know,
but yeah, no one should have to be
I
have
mean,
to go through that. Um,
even if she has a mental issue or something,
well,
still,
it all depends on the person, though. I mean, if it's a mental issue, um,
because the thing is like my grandfather.
mhm,
When he got sick, I mean, when he was younger, he would never even say a bad word.
yeah,
And when he got sick, I mean, he was like telling people off, and you know,
being pretty nasty, huh?
yeah. His attitude changed, and then
Yeah,
he's all like, "Well, kill me." And well, like I told him, "Grandpa, you got all these medications. There, just take them all." Oh no, then I guess you don't want to die then.
yep.
you know,
Find a way, or don't don't ask me to kill you. I'm not gonna do it.
yeah. But yeah, he suffered for a lot of years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the thing is, too, is that um, he was saying "kill me" and stuff like that, which is
well, he was in constant pain. That's why.
yeah,
The thing is, you wouldn't hear him complain when he was awake, but at nighttime, my grandmother had to listen to him all going like
oh God,
all night.
yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay, dokes. That was the wrong spot. Yeah, it is very sad. Um, the medications can do that very easily. It's really difficult at times. Um, no, Bailey, I'm not giving you food for right now. Okay, so basically you can play with different colors to see. I mean, if you wanted to cartoon snake it. Yeah. True enough. And I mean, the person may have um, a mental issue, but you still should never have to. You shouldn't have to be abused by their mental issues. I mean, it's one thing if the mental issues are um, really not really bothering or anything. But if the person is being abusive and acting like they don't care, there's not much you can really do. Um, and sometimes it's just an excuse to be able to abuse someone. I mean, I knew this one gal who married a friend of ours, and she was a bitch. She would scream at him, freak out on him, whole bunch of stuff. It was just ridiculous things she would do. Do I have to press something while I'm doing that? No. No. Hmm. Okay. Why is that not? Cannot subtract from an empty. Wait a moment. There we go. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do here is use a different color for this. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Okay. But there. Using a different color on the head here so that I can take the head, selection, invert, I believe it is. And wait a moment. How to transform. Okay. Okay, that's. Well,
So in about another 5 minutes, I'll give it to you.
What you can do is make the head a little bit bigger since it's going to be a cartoon snake. But you want to give it personality. Cartoon snake, they, what you can do is just take the. Oh. Hey, love. Did Dot just call?
No, I'm off to
Uh,
Pam.
oh, at the hospital?
Yeah.
Oh. So you're gonna hang there with Dad?
Well,
How's he doing? How's she doing?
no.
Gonna find out when you get there, basically. Okay. What? I didn't get a kiss. What? Take care, love. See you soonish. Keep me posted, okay? Okay. Take the snake head. Ah. What I would do is take the snake head and oops, and make it bigger and cartoon it. Okay, what's
It is right there on the left side. With your other hand, you move the water. All right. So when you finish that, if you want more, there's two more pieces.
I wasn't reading. Venom.
Huh? What's that? You have two pieces right there. You still have a big piece. You killed a piece off of it only at one piece.
No, I'm not gonna watch Keys right now. So, oh, what time is it? 5:30 here. Let's see. Iron Dog. Oh, Big Reptiles Talk is on soon as well. Sugarcanes. Ah. Oh, that was 10 days ago. That's not today. Okay. An animal show. Live in 91 minutes. Live in 30 minutes. Okay, Derek usually goes about pretty easily. New comments. Hey, Kara. Also, cab. Wow. So what does that mean about me fiddling with it and gonna destroy it? You are the one who oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay. 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 Now with the head, I would make the head larger. And then make it into a cartoon type of thing. Now, if you're going to do something like that, you might want to copy, make a new picture, and just paste in your head, and you can make it bigger, and you can do a few copies of this. Oops. No. Ah! Whoops. Okay. So you can make a few copies of the head if you wanted to do it as a Okay, Bulldog, you take care. Okay. Now this is only if you want to make it a cartoon character. If you want to make it a cartoon character, make it a cartoon character fully. If you come on. What you do? Invert, maybe. Slide to do none. There. Okay. Got it the way I want it. Sorta. So take you could save this as a character or something, and then you can use it a few times to get an idea. Yep. This is only if you want to do something like this. But if you do, set it into a character that's what is your snake like? Some of the snakes are a little bit more aggressive. Some of the snakes are not as aggressive at all. Can change the head whatever way you want. Just like you could make a smile, put a mouth in there like so, or you can skip that and just make a mouth that looks like that. And I wouldn't do too many things like that because you want an easy to relate to character. You don't want a lot of cartoon characters are not so
Kind of like the Mobley snake.
Mobley snake. Mowgli snake.
Mobley, you know.
Yeah, Mowgli
Jungle
snake.
Book. Jungle Book snake.
Ha.
Yes.
So whatever way he likes, just make his own style. You can go down a little further, make the mouth a little longer. You can have him stick out his tongue. You can change the eyes to big red eyes, or make the eye much bigger than what it normally would be. But the great thing about having the one, you can always save it as a different thing all the way through. Ah. Invert, or can can't out of there because of that. Select. Hey Arla, how you doing? Haven't been able to sleep? Ah. I'm in a stream helping someone doing that. Helping. Ah, I guess. Oh. Need some hot chocolate? Need some hot chocolate?
Don't forget the whipped cream. I've got some if you want some.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. Here, a sec. Okay. Go back to here. I hate when it does that. Okay, well. Running away on me? Ah, you could come and talk with us as well. Love you too. See you later.
She doesn't feel like chatting today.
Um. So what are you doing, machine thing? Arla is not. There we go. Not a person who gets into the online deal. She does. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, I thought it was your sister.
Dot? No.
Yeah.
Arla is our chosen sister.
Mm.
Okay, is that? That is my husband. That's what I figured. Ouch. Hello. Well. She gets, she really, yep, which is really good. Yeah, I'm probably not going to eat that, but there's other foods around. I can have cereal or whatever. Nice. Yeah. Mwah. It's good. It's good. All is well. All is good. All is whatever. Yep. Whatever. So see you when you get back. Yeah. So what have they been doing? X-rays and all that other fun stuff. Blood work. You're okay, and they're probably doing cognizency tests. All fun. Okay, that's yeah. I yeah. Mm, yeah. Okay. See you later. You take care, and don't kill them at the hospital. They will kind of find you. Too many witnesses. Yes, way too many witnesses. Mwah. Love you. Bye bye. Okay. Okay. Hey, Monroe. Got your little tail. Okay. Beautiful. This looks much better. If you're going to keep it like this, it is much better than what you had. Here, pen. Where'd you go, pen? Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, right in front. Ha ha. Hmm. Maybe try the darker pinkish for underneath and build it out. But it is looking extremely good. It is looking very nice. The darker green works with it.
Yeah, the picture looks better of the snake. Now the letters kind of still
Yeah,
hard to see
if he uses the darker pink or
on the letters.
uh,
Or you mean the background of the letters?
in the background, yeah, and the letters in front, a little bit darker gray, maybe grayish brown, but it looks good.
Or
If the snake's
silver?
going to be a regular
Silver.
snake and be there like that, that's beautiful. If it's going to be cartoon snake, that's different. That would take time. I I noticed it's very well done. The pink is, like I said, it's just the darker pink might, you know, I'm not saying you need to use the darker pink, but I'm just saying that to look at the darker pink and see which one you like better for the for underneath the lettering. If you like this one better, go for it. If you like the other one better, go for it. And it looks you can read it much better. Could you put that as your icon for a few? I'd like to see it small like that as well in the chat, because if I can see it in there, or you can see it as your icon, you get a better idea of what it is going to look like. Just using it, just checking on the icon. You're welcome. I hope that I didn't push too hard or anything like that. And okay. So that is nice. I love that that
I'll be
around
right
the
back.
top. Very, very nice. So experiment, experiment, experiment. The concept's really good. The motif is very nice. I like that. I like that font as well. I'm not sure how much it's going to um, be able to be seen in the icon as an icon. But if it's the one you like to keep, go for it. It's not strong. Where is a? I'm gonna fiddle around here for a moment. Okay. Did it change? Uh, Not yet. It doesn't. Hold on a second. I'll go to. Ah, I hate using the mouse right now. But let me see. It should have changed on your moniker. This caramel is nice. Okay. Ah. 3 dog leash. That looks like fun. Um, okay, I'm going to change this to white. I have to kind of now. Come on, you. With that. Come on. Up. Ah, you annoying thing. Frickin' hay. Come on. You're annoying me. You're annoying me. Annoying. Okay. Let's try A. Hmm. Changed an editor, but you have to change in your actual avatar section. Done. Okay, in here. Go to profile. Okay. Go to profile and edit profile in your Instagram. And that should do it. At least for the Instagram. But, yeah, that should do it. Hoping so. I hope I'm giving proper information. Go back. Go back. That's the wrong one. Okay. Avatar. Nope. someone listening to Wonder Woman in my place? Huh? Don't know. Okay. Here. Back a bit. Back a bit. Okay. Um, well, that's not good. Hey, Ben. Hey, Solo. Solo and Ben are here.
Benji, what's up?
We'll be going over to, or let's see. Oh, Derek's has started.
Derek, which Derek? Big D?
Yeah, Big D, Derek Reptiles. He's
I'll check on my TV.
it's supposed to be at 6 o'clock, but he hasn't started yet.
Oh, he hasn't started yet?
Yeah, he it's supposed to be 6, but it just hasn't begun as of yet.
Ah, okay. So he's running late.
Polished wood. Oh.
That's why I don't set timers for mine. I just go on.
Yeah, it's
Because
yeah,
I know I'll be
easier.
late to my own. I'll be late to my own live.
Yeah. Okay, if anyone wants to come in, they can still.
Everyone except for Benji.
Benji's not allowed, you say?
There's not enough room for both of us on here.
I see.
You know I'm kidding, Benji. You know I'm kidding. It's boring without Benji.
Truly he is.
The party starts when neither him or me get there.
That is a point.
Hey, Solo, how's it going?
Okay, so Alexandria is not a good one. Antonio.
Oh, I think Keys is on.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I'm horrible.
Yeah, I think Keys is on. Keys and Keys. Yeah, they're on. They're on.
Like
over
I
there.
always say, go visit whoever's on, and if you want to come back, come back. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, it's like when I go on live. I mean, hey, everybody can come in and out. And
Yeah.
I got other fans. You know. I guess they have Trish, Spy, and Spawn. I guess on there. Whoever that is.
Trish is on there.
No, not Justin's Trish.
Oh,
A
another
different
Trish.
Trish. A different Trish. It says Spython. Spython Spawn.
On Spa.
Yeah, that's what the name on her thing is. I've never seen her before.
Yeah.
It's some young lady.
Y'all don't need real young lady on it. Sound like old grandma.
Yeah, she looks like I mean, she's like, I would say she's 18.
Really?
Yeah, I think she's kind of like the age, like the jar,
Right.
those girls, Blue
Wow.
Jar, and that other one. I forget the other girl.
Hmm. Ben, dude,
What's
come
up,
on.
Ben? Ben, are you being a Ben?
Ben, ignore someone you don't like. Simple as that.
Come on, Ben. We
You
can
don't
all
get
get
along with
along.
her. That's fine. I don't care if you don't get along with her. Just don't have anything to do with her and don't.
Well, sometimes we think the person is different because other people talk about somebody else a different way.
Yeah.
I
And,
treat, I treat, I treat everybody the same, no matter what. You
yep.
know, I remember with when BPL and Jose got broken up, and they were talking,
That's
stuff about him and this and that. I'm like, yeah, come on, they just didn't work out. That's why
exactly.
that's why there's divorce of businesses too.
Exactly. I mean, it all depends on your particular situation whatsoever.
I'll be right back.
And okay, I just so government is messing with the weather. Okay.
Okay, dokie. I'm back.
Yay.
I was just checking on my wife there. She's eating.
Hmm. Actually, if you use the green for the
Letters.
yeah,
Yeah,
see
that
how it
looks
goes
good.
here with the green because the green fits with the green all around it,
Yeah.
and that would
Like a
tie
little
it in
lighter.
nicely.
Yeah, lighter green would be fine. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah,
Huh.
I think so. What do you think, Doug?
I'd
Yeah,
say we got a
JPL
chicken
drank
dinner.
up. I remember it well. Um, I mean, just because they broke up doesn't
Yeah.
mean we
Yeah, I mean, I
have
still,
to.
when I believe even BPL, how I guess I don't know what happened. He got mad at everybody, and then all of a sudden he blocked everybody, you
Nah,
know, and I,
he's
I said, okay, I mean, I would go to his chat, try to chat, and I couldn't even,
mhm,
say anything in there. It was blocked. So I'm like, okay, all right, hey, if that's what he
yeah,
wants.
just
I mean, I'll still watch his show, but if he doesn't, I was fine with it. Then later on, he sent me a message, apologizing. I'm like, this and that. I'm like, yeah, whatever, it doesn't doesn't affect me. It just
yeah,
affects you. If you don't want nobody to participate in your show, that's fine with you. I mean, it's up to you.
exactly. And I mean,
And
it's
you know what it was. I think it was that somebody said something that I mean, I never said anything bad about anybody.
Mhm.
I think it was something. I think we were talking about it on your show. In fact, I think,
That
and I
is
don't know. And I think somebody told him something, and I don't know. It went. That's what happens. It's like, hey, why don't you? I have you on IG. Send me a message. Hey. By the way, see, that's what happens. When you start going on lives and start, talking, bad about a person, you shouldn't. I mean, it's like, why? Just, talk about it behind everybody. Don't have to tell everybody, what's going on if it's
yeah.
only amongst yourself. If you have an issue, just, hey, you got an issue with me? Yes. Okay. What is it? Maybe I
What
can
is it?
change.
Talk with each other.
Yeah.
Discuss it.
We're, we're,
It could be just
we're
a
adults and
complete,
misunderstanding, you
yeah,
know,
a
I mean,
misunderstanding. You might have not understood the the nuances of what was being said. There are
yeah,
so
yeah.
many things that could be
I
just a
think it was,
mistake.
I think it was, I think it's, remember Benji and him were going to get together and stuff. They were going to do the show
They
together.
did
Benji.
a few times,
Yeah.
but
But then I guess there was some misunderstanding. I don't know what happened, but I'm not going to, but, I guess then all of a sudden people were talking this, taking that. I'm like, see, that's what happens. It's like,
yep, that's
you
exactly
know,
what happens. People
yeah. I mean,
get
well,
all
look,
messy
well,
about
look
things.
at, look, I mean, and if, you don't want to, you basically just stay out of, like Wolf. You see what, you haven't seen Wolf around. He's doing
Mm-mm.
his own thing. He was on Keys the other day, but
Yeah,
I haven't
he
seen him in anybody's lives because he doesn't, it's too much
he
drama sometimes.
yeah, and he has his own amount of drama. He doesn't need
Oh
to
yeah, I mean, yeah.
have.
I mean, yeah, real life, you know, comes
Real
first.
life gives you a kick in the ass.
Yeah,
As
yeah, yeah,
simple as that.
yeah.
Um,
It's hard. The thing is, like when you separate from somebody, and if you have
mhm,
kids, you shouldn't use the kids against each other.
right,
That's the worst thing to do
and the same with when you.
when you break up with somebody and in the same thing as partners in a business or whatever. You know.
Yes, I understand that, Doug. That is something which has been discussed as well. Um, and I
Yeah, I
have to
know.
say, what he
You know
did
what?
with,
I know, Doug. Yeah, but I'm not gonna say nothing.
yeah, it's just, I know that what he did with Zygola.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it because then they're gonna. Oh yeah, you started something. But yeah, see that's what will happen.
Yep.
Oh, they'll say
But with me, I,
Moon was over there talking about.
yeah, and
I'm
then
just.
you get in trouble for talking about it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's
It's
like you're damned if you do or damned if you don't.
damned all the way through.
Yeah.
So there's not much to do. Okay. Okay. So what I see with this, Doug, is that either darken the background, the darken the pink, so that what you have stands out. But however, maybe use the same green that is on the in the logo itself. Use that green for the lettering over top of the pinkish red, and see how you feel about that. Um, because it might um, be something worth looking at, or it might be something that does not fit whatsoever. Um, but in my mind, the green on top of the reddish pink will pull in all of the elements a little bit better. What do you think, Boone? Cool. Try it out. See see how it melds in for you. Because I don't know what it is. People tell me that I'm pretty good at the color deal. You know, I'm colorblind. That's always funny. It's mostly into browns, though. And you build it out, and away you go. This would look amazing on a t-shirt. Once it's finished and everything, I think it will be quite nice. But TikTok. Sure. Whatever.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. So in here. Preferences. Let's see. Okay. I don't see properties though. Aha. Image properties. Let's see. There's two. Yeah. Really nice. Hmm. Do 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 do. Ah, look, look, look. Oh, not another one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yay!
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Not an awful lot. I just the last thing was you heard just before you left. I think
Yeah. So is he going to change the letters to a little darker green and
he said he likes that
everything?
idea, so he's going to take a look
Yeah.
at it, and
Yeah. It'll really make it pop.
yeah, yeah,
The letters, so that way you can see it. That way you see the snake and you see the name.
yep,
You know, then the still has that design around it, which is real good still.
yeah. And I think hello, Puppins. Where's Puppins there? A drop shadow on the green on the um, text. Hey, Gord.
Should I put the cat?
Oh, yes, if you could, please.
Yeah, I will do that.
Thank you so much. Oh, maybe use the light pink opacity. Split view property. No, no, that's not one. Grow shaped circle. Grow radius. There. Opacity. Bring opacity up a bit. Oh, that looks bad. Okay.
Oh, you like the food? Come on.
This here. Alright. You fed Bailey too? Thank you so much, Gord. I have no idea. Dorothy's boss has taken her out for supper, and David is at the hospital with his dad.
Dad went to the hospital.
Yes, his dad is at the hospital. He's really, really insecure about it, and I don't blame him. I mean, it's a scary, scary thing because he knows he's going to have to go into a home,
I
and
wasn't,
that's
I wasn't sure quite who you were talking about there for a moment.
Paul. He's he hasn't said anything, but we know he's very not
Who's going to a home?
a father-in-law. He's he's at the point where he's not able to take care of himself properly,
Mm,
and he's like he went out this one time, went outside for some reason,
got
left
lost.
the cup. Yeah, got locked out and everything in the freezing cold.
Oh, that's not good.
And
Yeah.
the only reason he survived it is because he got to the apartment across the street from his,
Mm,
and they had the front part. But
yeah.
if he had been out like that, I think he only had a jacket on or something
Mm.
at the time. So,
He doesn't have anybody to live with
no,
to take care of him.
no, my no one is living with him, and
He doesn't want to live with nobody.
we don't want him living with us.
No, he's that bad or what?
We
I
lived
mean,
with him once,
yeah.
and it did not go well, especially between him and my mom.
Oh,
So we were living in a house with what was
because I know those places that supposedly take care of you. They don't.
yeah, and
Even if they're even like those 24/7 supposedly, they're not. They don't take care of you.
not as well as they should. No,
I mean, for
and
the money that they're getting paid for, no.
no,
I remember my grandfather. He was in one of those, but that it wasn't one of those 24/7 one. It was kind of one of those that only takes care of you a couple of hours. There was somebody he had a room with another person in with him, and that person he couldn't move. They would come in, here's your food. Come back a couple hours later. Oh, you didn't eat? Well, of course you can't move. You know, he was all and then he was all crapped himself, everything.
yeah.
And it's like nah.
Then they check them for how wet it is. If they've crapped themselves, then
Yeah, yeah. Basically,
they're like, you're
they keep
it's
you
not.
alive. They basically keep you alive, and then if you're
Yeah,
not getting visited by nobody, it's even worse. It's just
yeah.
like
I noticed. When my mom was in the home, we had no choice really. I had been
yeah,
taking care of my mom for two, three
yeah,
years, 4 years,
yeah.
and you know, I tried my best to keep her out of a home, but it got to a point where she wouldn't listen, and she wouldn't. She had to go to the hospital this one time because her liver acted up, and she got
Mm,
ascites really bad.
mm-hmm.
I mean, her body almost doubled in size because of the ascites,
Mm.
ascites, whatever, however they
Yeah,
call it,
yeah,
the
kind of like
liquid inside you.
yeah, lymphedema. It's called.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lymphedema, but
yeah,
the liquid inside is ascites, whatever.
yeah, yeah. My wife had that, but then she lost a lot of weight. Now it's not as bad.
Yeah, my mom
Yeah, because she was up to 340 pounds. Now she's down to 197.
Well, this was overnight that it happened.
Oh,
She, it wasn't a factor of her gaining weight per se. It was
mhm.
because her system did it. I mean, she was her regular size,
Yeah.
uh, you know, it that night, and then the the next day she was just huge. She couldn't get off the chair or anything. It was horrible. Hey Zay, well that. Oh, is Dorothy home?
No,
Oh, I thought I heard her.
me time to catch.
Well, sorry.
Don't be silly.
Okay. I'm gonna keep my arm over here and leave that mouse alone for a bit. I'm actually doing fairly good with drawing. It's not hurting so much. So that's good. It's very good.
Hmm.
Going out again, Gord?
Let me know if you know. We'll pick up a couple of things.
Fast if you can.
I don't think I'll have a look. Don't think they have any there.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm just asking.
I don't mind picking it up when I'm able to.
Right. And I don't expect you to, go out of your way and freaky trying to find something.
We
Either.
have no intention of doing that.
Exactly.
If you're selfish to do that.
Lovely.
I don't want to have any illusions about me.
Gordon, since when have I ever had any? Is it?
They have a and I don't mind it.
Thank you so much.
I just might pick up some margarines and cheese. And a couple of chicken.
That's a good idea. I have to figure out what I'm going to eat.
No cheese. No ham.
I don't
Yes,
know.
3 men.
They have programs over there that they pay for, like if you take care of somebody,
Yeah, it's
like
something
your
off of tax.
like your own
But
family member. Because I know my son's the same way. He's getting paid,
for
taking care
oh
of my wife.
yeah, um, yeah, because otherwise you have to have someone brought in, and the government pays for that anyway. I don't
Yeah,
know
and
how it
he's
is.
doing it. He's doing it anyway, so
Yeah,
might as well get paid for it.
yep, exactly.
Yeah.
And my sister is going to work on getting some money from for taxes because then it'll bring down her taxes and give her more of a more of a chance to have a tax break instead of having to pay money in.
Yeah. Like over here, like see like my son, since he's a family member, he doesn't get taxed.
Yeah,
So basically, they only take out of the check. They take out just the Medicare, Medi-Cal, you know, for retirement and stuff like that.
yeah,
So, which works out because then when he gets his own, when he's still finishing his school. Once he finishes his school and becomes a teacher, then he can still get paid and work full time.
yep, because of him taking care of his mom.
Yeah, living here. So
Yep, and it's really helpful doing stuff like that. I mean,
oh yeah,
people used to, or still people laugh about, oh, you're living in your mom's basement just playing video games. It's like, you're jealous. Hey,
Yeah.
Doug. Oh, wait, you're still there. I said,
Hey,
physical
Isaiah.
brain. I got confused somehow just there. It's like, hey, Doug. So, wait a moment. Doug's been here all along.
Yep.
We're doing this with Doug's bit for it. So it's like, brain work. So many different types of characters you can create with these. Okay. That color. Just adding certain colors and such. There we go. Just brush it in. Doesn't quite look snaky. You know what I mean? It's just going to go there. Okay. I am quite happy that I'm oh yeah, okay. I'm doing that right. So that would come across over to here. This goes across over here. I'm glad that I haven't lost my ability to do the ink work type of thing, because that was one of the things they said I was extremely good at in animation. I took the teacher very seriously on how to do it. And our teacher was just the nicest person you'd ever know. He's like Santa Claus, really.
Mm-hmm.
He actually looked like Santa Claus. He's like,
Well, you do know I was Santa once.
yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. In fact, I talked about it on one of my lives. Yeah. There was no work available at the time, and they're like, "Hey, the unemployment goes well. You know, there is a job. I don't know if you want to do it." I'm like, "Well, what is it? Working at Kmart." Oh, Kmart. And he goes, "Yeah, but you got to be Santa, and it's only for 2 months." I'm like, "Hey, whatever. I'll take it." In
Yeah,
November,
work is
December,
work.
you know. handing out candy canes, sitting on a chair. You know, pretty much.
Yeah,
It was fun.
I did that like a Santa's daughter or something like that when I was
Ah,
younger,
yeah,
and it was for the Salvation Army.
yeah.
Um,
And the funny thing is, all the employees thought I was one of the older employees because they were all like, "Oh, you're such and such." No, they were always trying to because I would go on my breaks and or lunch and I would still keep on the uniform with beard and everything. I was always in costume, and
why
you know
not?
I would go, you know, so they never found out who I was, you know. And then the funny thing is, you know, I was talking also about you know my grandmother. She did a lot of foster kids,
Hmm.
and you know one of the foster kids that she used to take care of, you know, he became an adult, got married, had kids, and he moved up, you know, some away from where we were. And I'm in the store and I see him walk in, and then I call him by his name, and he's all like, "What the heck?" You know, how does he know my name? You
Right.
know, and he's all like, he's like, yeah, he's all like, yeah,
Santa
you're
knows
such.
everyone.
I told him, you know, who he was, and he's all like, how do you know that? I go, hey, well, I'm Santa Claus. I know everybody. But then later on, I told him, you know who I was, and he's all like, ah, okay.
That is funny.
But yeah, and then you get the kids that you know sit on your lap, and you're not the real Santa. I'm like, oh, okay, then I just won't give you your doll like I did last year. And goes, oh no, yeah, you are the real one. And then they're all like, where's Rudolph and the reindeers? Like, oh, they're on the roof. Oh, can we go see them? I go, no, they're eating right now. Can't go up there.
Can't go up there, too dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a small snake.
I don't know. It looks kind of chubby, like it ate a rat recently.
Could have.
You know, they usually go like that when they're trying to make it go down.
Yeah, and this one's pretty chubby. It's almost like a worm. I don't like that very much. Uh, let's see. Hi, Monroe. What's up? You gonna help me paint and color? She'll help me do anything basically, or she'll just sit there and pretend like she's helping.
Yeah,
She's a good cat, aren't you, Monroe?
yeah. Well, they pretty much run their own lives. You know, they just allow us to be with them.
True enough, but I know enough to train enough stuff to know how to train them and everything.
Yeah,
I
but
went through too much schooling.
cats when they're not in the mood is like, yeah, whatever.
Yep.
Like, I don't need you right now. If I need a meal, I'll go somewhere else.
Oh, my cats don't do that, crud. They're
Yeah.
not allowed outside.
Oh,
Nope, nope, nope.
yeah. We had a cat I remember, and his name was Frisky.
Uh huh.
It was a black cat with a white chest,
Oh yeah.
and we got him we got him as a kitten, and he grew up, and we always had him indoors. But my
Right.
grandfather hated my because we never had dogs in the house either. They were always outside. But we had their dog house pretty much. It was like a little shed. It wasn't even a dog house. It was like my grandfather had his tools in there and stuff, but didn't have no doors so they can go in and out. And the cat, he hated it because come in, and my grandma would let it in and feed it, and then my grandfather would like grab it from the tail and throw it out, and then every time the next time the cat would come in, he'd tuck its tail in. But and then he would leave. He would leave, and because he wanted out, he didn't want to stay in. So he's like, yeah. So we let him out, and we didn't see him for days. He'd come back I guess he would go see girlfriends or something, but he came back all scratched up, his ears almost all gone
Oh, yeah.
from fights and stuff. Yeah.
One of those kind.
Yeah, he was a bad boy.
Little ruffian.
Yeah, we had different dogs. We had one that was Pekingese and bulldog, and had the face of a bulldog and the tail of a Pekingese.
Let's see if I can find something here.
Mm,
I'll do this later. Work on it. But I'm going to save it anyway. Why do you keep on putting me where I don't want to be? I don't know. Uh, yeah. Wrong spot. Come on. There. Save. Okay.
Oh, did you ever finish that calendar or no?
Not as of yet. I still have to work on that as well. So much I have to work on.
Just got to change the year, huh?
Yeah, well, you guys are going to get 5 years, so I mean, it's all
Yeah. I forget how many different years because it pretty much the same, pretty much every so many years, it's the same calendar.
Yep.
I don't know if it's 5 or 6.
Never know. But I have things for. Come on. Off. There we go. I have calendar sets for 5, 6 years and stuff like that, and I'm going to put extra things in for people.
That's good.
But it always happens to me. It drives me nuts because I like doing things for people, but the problem is that every time I say, I'll do that and whatever, something happens. Like, broken arm.
Yeah. Real life gets in the way sometimes.
Real life gets in the way every single time with me, and it makes it so that I don't get stuff done and then feel really bad because I should have gotten stuff done, right?
Procrastinator.
That's not the thing. You know how it is when you're at home and you have something to do.
Okay. Yes.
So you go into the living room to get something, but you find this bottle that's not supposed to be in a room. It's supposed to be in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So you take the bottle towards the kitchen and the phone rings. But
Yep.
the phone is in the den. So you go in, you put the bottle down and you go in the den and the phone stops ringing. So the phone's done ringing and you go into, you decide, okay, I'm going to uh,
I think you're gonna get your headphones in it.
yeah, got my headphones in it. Wrapping everything. It's a rather pain in the arse, basically.
Pain in the arm.
Yeah, pain in the arm as well. But okay, be careful, or I am going to get that in there. Okay. Aha. Okay. Around the arm we go. You man.
So what they say, you sprang? Did you sprang it or break it or?
I broke. I broke in the broke. I have a small fracture.
But it's
small,
in. Is it inside the bone?
Yeah, it's inside the bone, and it's in the within the top part in the
the
where
socket.
the ball joint is.
Yeah,
it's in the ball joint part.
Oh.
In the socket. Not the socket, but the actual top part of the.
I did the same thing here. It was inside. I didn't fracture the whole bone. It was just inside the bone. It was a fracture.
Yeah, and it
wasn't coming out on X-ray. They had to put that nuclear medicine in.
Oh, that bad.
Yeah. So then they found it. Like, oh yeah, because then that shows like where all the blood is flowing.
Yeah.
Trying to repair it.
And they look at it and go, hey.
Yeah, they're like, why does it still hurt? Well, because it was fractured, but it's inside.
Yep. And I think at the hospital they thought I was a druggie or something because the story, what exactly happened sounded too funny for them, right?
Yeah.
It's like, you are reaching for a story, but that's cool. You got an original one. But
yeah.
they, I don't know, they might have been being okay and everything with wanting me to take Tylenol and just regular Tylenol and oh, there it is. I have a really small head. Nothing seems to fit properly.
Maybe you should take off the headphones completely and then do your arm and then put them back on.
Possible, but I'm too stubborn.
Yeah, it was like another time too. I fell off a ladder at work, and then I went home, and then I had my wife drive me to the hospital because in case they found something and I couldn't because my leg was swelling up.
Oh.
And then so I got to the hospital and I told them, there's a work injury, and they're like, okay, and they're like, are you sure it was a work injury? Are you sure? Would you like us to tell your wife to step out? They thought that she had injured me. I'm like, no, it was at work. It's because I drove home, and then she drove me over here. Oh, okay. But yeah, they were like, I don't know. Are you okay? Blink if you need help. Kind of.
Blink if you need us to, pull you
Yeah.
out of there. Yeah,
Kind of.
I was.
You know. Kind of like everybody when they're joking with Gary. Gary, blink if you need help. Oh,
The only thing is that part of that's not joking.
yes.
Being pretty serious in a sense. Okay, one sec, taking this off. You'll probably be able to hear me, but I probably won't be able to hear you very well.
Ah.
Um, stupid thing. Okay. Put that there. On the elbow. Okay. Good thing the injury is up here. Stupid! Oh, crud a doodle. Frickin'. Okay. This is Let's run. I'm done.
So what did they give you? They just gave you pain medication?
They they didn't give me. They gave me medication there for. They gave me medication for
Inflammatory probably.
vomiting. Possibility of vomiting because I did have a concussion. They didn't.
Ah, yeah.
They didn't go over that or decide to field it or anything. They just, you probably have a concussion. Oh, thank you.
So they
What
didn't
do
do
I
an
do?
MRI. They didn't do a CAT scan or MRI or anything like
Oh,
that.
they did the whole CAT scan and
Oh,
all that stuff. I have. I can go.
they said you have a brain.
You have a brain in there. Isn't that cool? Oh,
Yeah,
there's no blood. There's no contusions at this point.
yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I have. I actually have a over here, down here. Where's the health? Here, health, health, health. Fuck you. Where's the health one? Come on. Health, 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 help, help, help. Frickin' frackin' you. Frickin' frackin' frackin' frick.
I was watching a live. It was Black Tropical. They're homesteaders,
Okay.
and she was talking that she was like in pain. Like oh my gosh, she couldn't move or something.
Uh-huh.
And there was a lady that told her about a plant that's called wild lettuce,
Okay.
and it's a plant that grows like it's kind of like almost like weeds, but it works as pain medication. I didn't get the whole story, but then she showed the bottle that she made because she made she says I'm gonna make more because this thing is you take like a certain amount of drops and you drink it, I guess, and it like she's all like, oh my god, it's I have no pain, you know, and I mean it's all natural pretty much, but it's
That's
called
even better.
wild lettuce.
Wild lettuce.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, she was saying, you know what, that her I think it was her mother-in-law that somebody made a painting for her, like with paintbrushes,
Yep.
and she showed it because she had it on the wall, and she goes, "Look, I have this, and I believe it is wild lettuce that's in the picture." you know. But yeah, she's like, "Yeah, this thing works." It's like she goes, "Man, I gotta make more because she got like a little bottle of it, like an eyedropper with
Yep.
an eyedropper, and the I mean, home remedies have always and no side, you don't get all the side effects from medications.
Some of them you do, but
Yeah,
most of them you don't.
yeah. I mean,
There is an issue about anything to do with uh, brain work, anything to do with home remedies,
yeah. Well, I mean,
because
like, yeah. Well, back in the day, remember they used to give people arsenic.
that is true. And they gave cocaine to children to calm them down and make their teeth not
Yeah.
feel bad.
Now,
That's
now, you know what? We don't give cocaine to them. We give them Dimetap.
yep. Give them
Uh,
something else. Put them on another type of drug. And
it's
keep
like the baby's fussy. Give him some Dimetap. He'll be okay. He'll put him to sleep.
Yep.
Oh.
It's always. Oh, there it is. Okay. Uh, let's put this on. I don't have it so anyone can see this, so it don't matter. Uh, there. Well, of course, it's only one thing yet. Stupid way around. Okay. Oh, two, two. Uh, there it is. Okay. Do 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 do. And I'm in. Yay! Okay. We have for Canada. We now have a service type of thing where you sign up with the health services. Oh, that's why I wouldn't go in. You sign up with health services, and it gives you information, shows you information about your health and everything.
Hmm.
So I can go in and view details on things and see what April 7, 2021, 2021. You can see what your doctor has given you and everything else. So far, I haven't found my x-rays, darn it. I want my x-rays. Okay, MEGR. Oh, let's see about that. Okay, there we go. Right humorous routine views. Fell on her arm 2 weeks ago, severe pain in the arm. There is a slightly impacted fracture through the surgical neck of the humerus. No other
Mm.
fracture is identified.
Well, you know what they
General
mean by
overall
impacted.
is maintained.
You know what they mean by impacted.
What do they mean?
It's basically inside the fractures inside the bone. You don't see it from the outside with X-ray, so the MRI kind of like they have to. It's more inside, I guess. I believe it is.
But
Did they not find it with X-ray then, or with?
they didn't find it with X-ray, and they didn't find it with the MR and everything until
They had
2
to do
years
like the
after. Then
nuclear. Did they do a
what?
nuclear one? Did they nuclear X-ray? Because that's what they
I
did with
do
me.
not believe so. They
You know, where they inject you with this stuff, and
no,
it basically
no,
glows
they didn't
in
do that.
under the MRI.
Yeah, the lovely Doug just took 2 pain pills.
Yeah, and then they give you a card saying carry this with you for a month because you're gonna set off alarms of nuclear. You know,
Yeah.
like if you pass the border or go to an airport, they're gonna police is gonna surround you and go, "Oh, you got a nuclear bomb in you?"
Oh, my father, when they came up for my wedding,
Mm,
uh, he went through the framework. He went through the
the machine, the extra.
yeah, and he
Yeah.
gave them trouble because it didn't beep.
No.
He has surgical nuts and bolts all the
Ah.
way through his spine, and it didn't beep. So he's like, "You've got to fix this. Why? What's wrong?" And I was like, "It didn't catch this, so there is a problem."
Mm-hmm.
Is that showing? Yeah, this shows some fractures. So the fracture would be, there we go, somewhere in here. But I wish I could get them to give me my x-rays because it peeves me off that. And the other thing is I've been somewhat confused
Mm-hmm.
because there's the take a route here. There is where here. This is the good arm
Yeah.
and such. This is the other one. It has this section here.
Like
What in the world?
indentation. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, an indentation here, and the muscle goes over this way
Mm-hmm.
instead of up here.
Just to the
To
side.
the
Yeah.
side. Yeah. So I think I've done some pretty
Yeah.
nasty stuff to
Basically.
the muscles in there
Yeah.
as well.
Probably contusion to it. Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't get that on this arm. You
Yeah.
can see it's not, well, my elbow's
Yeah.
crazy, but
Yeah.
you can see it's not quite the same.
Yeah.
And, it's just weird the way it is. But I think
Yeah.
it's much more than the.
Yeah. But was it like that always, or
No,
after the
it
fall?
was that after the fall.
Or I wonder if
That-
I wonder if it has anything to do with you wearing that arm brace.
Nope. It was after. It was before I put on the arm brace.
Oh, it was before.
Yeah. So, you escaped, Ken?
No.
Oh, it's you. I thought it was David.
only got wise to where I put my little spoon.
I don't understand. Bailey got into something of his. Cats. You can't stop them.
So, I bought you a 6-pack of Madcat that I found.
Woohoo! Thank you.
You want one now?
Yes, please.
Can you open it?
Could you open it?
Maybe. I'll take it into the kitchen.
Okay.
You could use your teeth and your hand.
Yeah, he's trying to do that. Oh, this is cute, but I don't know if I can get a good view of it here. Thank you, Gordon.
You're welcome. Eh? When I brought my stuff up to the cashier pointed out that my 6-pack actually only had 5.
6-pack.
So I had to go back to the shelf and get one.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, well,
Tiny. Hey, my baby boyfriend. Lady there. Lady there. Come here. No, come here. You have to work. Puppy not gonna come for showing off and saying hi.
Sherry's sitting in the dark.
Yeah, can turn it up. It was shining and giving issues there. Arla's waving at everyone. Moon waved back. Come have a seat, woman.
So who waved? Who was that?
Arla.
Arla?
She's our chosen sister.
Oh, your
Downstairs.
the other roommate.
Yeah, she's roommate. She's an excellent friend.
That's
She
good.
has helped me with an awful lot of things, and I've helped her with an awful lot of things. Kept her. I'm not sure if I kept her sane or not. I think that's
Hey.
not. Because there's some things we do differently, like everyone else, and it's almost like a sibling rivalry in a way sometimes. You didn't listen to me. Yes, I listened to you. I just didn't do what you said.
I just did it my way. It was
Yeah.
better.
I heard you. I just didn't give a frick. That is kind of cute how he's sitting there. I would like to take a picture of that. Exactly like that with the no, don't play music, go away. Thumb. Frick a prick. Yay! Okay. Oh. What's this? 544. Nope. That don't matter now. What's this? Oh. Arla is bored. You just woke up? Well, good. You had a nap. That's great.
I did.
Yeehaw. Okay. Now.
What was on the TV because it was you are now completed. Do you wish to delete? Apparently, I didn't know I was watching it.
Okay, let's see.
Apparently, he looks so cute when he's standing at the gate.
He does, I know.
And behind
Adorable.
bars.
Oh, that's how far I can go. Okay.
They are behind bars.
Hey, Sam. Oh, that was.
You killed your butt. Eat it.
Not much, Doug. Ah, I see you got your new logo on there.
Did it work out good? Oh yeah,
Mm,
it does show up better.
yeah,
Holy crumb cakes! I was right.
yeah, it looks much better.
Looks wonderful, Doug. Yeah, and you can see the embellishment on it. Here, let's see where. Oh, it's way over here.
I mean, on
You
my
come
screen,
here.
I can,
Come
I
here.
can, I can see it, but I can't read it. It's too small. But still,
Yeah. Oh, you didn't put the newest one up here. Okay.
but it's still much better than the other one.
Yeah.
It's one way of getting
I
up.
mean,
It's one way of getting up.
Hello, Monroe. How did she get up?
Over the back of the chair.
Oh, she does that. Likes going up the back of the chair and seeing what things are. Let's. Okay. Click that.
oh yeah, let's see. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is that you can't read it. But it looks
yeah.
nice.
Well, yeah, yeah. But it's now you can see the snake.
Yeah, you can
Much,
see the snake much better.
yeah. You could tell it is a snake.
Oh, no problem. It's quite nice. I don't know it. I'm silly. Here. See? I helped with the logo work. It's on this. Yeah. He started with this, which was nice, but the branches overpowered the snake. So, and I gave them suggestions and ideas, and they took me serious. um, that's a good question. I don't know. Why
Well,
wouldn't they? Let's see.
Where are the rest of the people in the house?
Dorothy has gone to has been taken out for supper, and David is in the hospital with his dad. Yeah. So the glenohumeral alignment is maintained. So it didn't break.
yeah, it didn't dislocate, but
Right.
it's an impact. In other words, it got jammed into the socket.
Yeah. So it back to test results page.
So basically, what it is you're going to be in pain pretty much the rest of your life.
Oh crap! I already am with fibro.
Yeah, but I mean, every time you'll know the weather changes. You know, the same thing with me. I have every time my hand, like, oh my god, once the weather gets
Uh
too
huh.
cold,
Yeah, I get
and
that with fibro as well.
yeah,
It is horrible when you have there's a weather change and
yeah,
it's a big if it's a big front
yeah,
and the um, what do you call it, the air pressure, once
yeah,
that changes and everything, feel like you're just crashed into the ground with great big rocks falling on you or
yep,
whatever. It's just oh, and you can feel when something is coming on, when the weather change is coming on, and it's not bad enough it likes to do stuff on its own. Let's just bring out all these other fun things. What is that black? Okay. Someone is a grumpy little boy. I think someone's grumpy because he's not being held.
Hmm.
Let's see. See if the picture comes out okay on there.
Oh, you're.
He's so grumpy.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah, that's my little
gonna-
dragon.
yeah.
Just sitting there glaring at me. Going, take me out. So cute. Oh, Iron Dog's on.
Ah,
Okay. Gonna have to go over there. Must. Oh. Must show 2 more pictures, I think.
Shirley, you see the spider? Barely can see it up there on the top.
Yep.
Then it's a little hammock. That's the new one.
Nice. This is my husband with Bailey.
Ah,
And
Bailey's your dog, ain't it?
no, that's my sister's cat.
Ah, cat.
Yeah, it's my sister's cat. And so Bailey was having a purring fight.
Mm.
Monroe decided to lie on me about the same way. And she was purring and Bailey was purring, but she, of course, lost the war because Bailey is hugely good at purring.
Mm. Yeah.
And Monroe's a real cutie.
I was watching this video earlier on IG. There's a
Mhm.
cat laying down on his side, and then you see a little duck, a little nice little duck comes like this, close to him,
Mhm.
and then the cat goes like this. He with his back leg, he goes like boom, and the thing went flying. I'm like, oh my god! Like the cat goes like, get away!
Cool. I don't
Don't
want
bug
you.
me.
There we go. This is our terror.
Ah.
That is Pumaras. And she's, well, it looks a lot brown there, but she's black and white.
Mm-hmm.
And she has this really cute uh, markings on her face. There's
Mhm.
white that comes from the lips, goes down
Yeah.
here, and then hits
Like a
down here and
like
goes
a
as
goatee.
white down. In a sense. And her lips are white,
Ah.
which is weird. Now, Monroe, she has black lips, a black bottom lip,
Mm-hmm.
which is funny when she talks to me. Well, I call it talking to me because, it's like,
Yeah.
and I talk back and everything. But, yeah, it's cute with the colors on there. Anyway, I am so glad that our help was
Yeah. Thanks,
was
Doug.
positive and good for your logo. And I do appreciate how you took my advice seriously, and that I'm amazed that I was able to discuss in a really good to be able to communicate uh, the what I meant without too much trouble, because I have trouble.
Articulate.
Fibro fog, it's a pain in the arse.
It's like
You're trying,
we used to say back then. Brain fart.
yeah, yeah, like brain fart, but it's all the time. It's just horrendous. Drives me nuts. Um,
Yeah, it's like I told my son. I go, well, the good thing I got a good memory because you got so many things now you got to remember.
mhm.
Passwords at work, passwords at home.
Yep,
For everything, there's passwords. It's like,
there.
oh man. And then some places, you can't use the same one over and over again.
Mhm.
You got to change it completely. It's like, you've already
Change it
used. You're
every
like, you're,
14
you're.
days or something.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like
Ugh.
maybe every 3 months or something like that. But it's
Yeah.
like you can't use that one. You already used that one. Oh my god. It's
You
like
used that one 10, 20 months ago.
yeah, it's like recently we had to change, I guess, how to clock in. We clock in on a phone,
Uh,
and then they're like, "Oh, after all this time, I've been doing it for 3 years, clocking in with the same password and everything, and now, oh well, now you have to do this." I'm like,
yep. Well,
and it's
Isaiah,
like,
thank you so much. Um, I do appreciate that you love watching me. Um, I must come up with some good information, I suppose.
I know
Even
it's
if
the
it takes
same.
me a little bit to get it out sometimes.
It's kind of like the live. I've been doing some lives, on the way to work and on the way
Yep.
home, and if somebody's listening, well, if not, you know.
Then not.
I get maybe sometimes I get 20 people on there, sometimes I get 5 people on there,
Yeah.
they're
Then
in and out.
sometimes it's empty or whatsoever.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's just the way things go.
yeah, I mean,
And
hey, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not like people. I'm not in for the money, you know,
no.
or the fame. I've already been famous.
Woohoo, Chief Sherry. Thank you, Doug. Much appreciated. Um,
Yeah, because when I was younger, I got to come out in a movie.
oh,
Yeah, and it was big stars.
mhm.
You know, you
Nice.
I think you might know some of these stars.
Yep.
Tom Cruise, Shelley Long.
Yep. When you were on the
And,
bus,
huh?
I
What's
asked if
that?
you were on the bus.
On the bots?
Yeah, the
No.
bus that was going to blow up.
Oh no, not that one. Not with Kiana. You mean?
Oh, that's Keanu, right?
Yeah. Tom Cruise is the Mission Impossible.
Yes, yes, and he also
Yeah, I don't know. I think isn't he
he
Canadian?
might.
Isn't Tom Cruise
No,
Canadian?
Tom's not Canadian. I don't believe so.
I know. What's
I
his name
know.
from Michael J. Fox is
Yes,
Back to the
yes,
Future.
and he's very proud of it too, which
Yeah,
is
I don't know. Tom Cruise. I know he was with the that church of whatever that the one that everybody's talks about where all the like what's his name Travolta and a bunch of big stars are in it. The Scientology one.
oh
Yeah. I
yeah,
know he's on there. Tom Cruise. Well, Tom Cruise. He's been he's done a lot of big movies. The Mission
oh he's been in
Impossible.
a lot.
Yeah,
Uh,
he did that one with his wife. That was his wife back then. Nicole Kidman was it? I think.
mm-hmm.
The one
Let's
where
see.
I think he was like a Irishman or something, and he was a fighter. I think. And they
Katie
were
Holmes, Nicole Kidman, and
yeah,
now Mimi Rogers.
yeah. Well, yeah. So this was back in the '80s. The movie when he
Mm-hmm.
wasn't that he wasn't that famous. He wasn't that big yet. In fact, the other excuse me, the other actor that was there also, you know, Freddy Krueger.
Yes.
Well, not the original one, the second one, the one that took over for him in the newer
Oh, the
movies.
first one was different. The second one
Yeah.
was the comedian, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, because every time I saw him, I would laugh my head off. I
Yeah. Yeah. So it
Freddie
was the
makes me
other.
laugh.
Yeah. So it was the other guy. The other guy. The guy that came out. I think it was in 2000s and something in the
Hmm.
movies. Yeah. He was. Oh, and also he's on that the Watchmen. You know, the one with the mask.
Tom Cruise.
Huh?
I've heard of it. Uh,
Yeah.
Tom
Not
Cruise
Tom
was
Cruise. The
born
guy.
in
The
New
guy that
York.
played. The guy. Yeah. The guy that played Freddy Krueger.
Okay, let me see if I can find that. Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
Freddy baby.
And that kid also before he came out in this movie, he was, I don't know if you've ever seen the Bad News Bears, the original one.
Yes.
Okay, you remember the
Lots of
kid that hit
really.
the one that used to hit the home runs with the motorcycle? The one
Uh,
that did was hitting the home runs and he was riding the motorcycle in the field.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, that was him. That's the one that was in the movie with us.
Okay. Uh,
It was Watchmen, and it's that guy with the mask that it would change like you know, depending how the light would hit it.
okay.
I can't think of his name. The character. Let me see. Watchmen.
Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for here. Freaking eye.
His name is Jackie Earl Haley.
Nicholson? Okay, let me see.
He's the one. He's the guy that played the Freddy Krueger, the second, the not the original guy. This guy played Freddy Krueger in the other movies afterwards.
Right. Okay, Jackie Earl. He was born in
Haley.
England. Haiti?
Yeah, yeah, that's him. He was in the movie also. The movie was
Jackie Earl Haley. There we
yeah,
go.
yeah. He was also in Watchmen. He was in Bad News Bear. When he was young, he was in the Bad News Bears.
Hmm. Oh, he's American. I
Yeah,
messed up. I thought he was English.
yeah. He looks British, but he's not. Yeah,
Or something. Northern California.
yeah.
America started Bad News Bears.
And
Had
then he
more
came out.
adult roles in Little Children.
Yes, and then the movie that he came out where I was in, it was called Losing It.
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, I was an
Losing
extra. I was an extra in that one.
Cool.
Yeah, we you know, you got to see how movies are made. You know, the part where I came out in was when they were having the dance, and
Uh-huh.
he was talking to some girl, and then he like throws some Spanish fly supposedly in her cup to get her, you know,
Yeah, what an asshole.
in
Anyway,
in you know, in the movie, and then it's so funny because you know
not
you
quiet.
see, huh?
You were quiet for a few moments.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
yeah. So then you know the guy, you know, so it was all about that they went to Tijuana, you know, and he was going to get his car reupholstered and stuff, you know,
okay.
and so you know they took a trip down there and basically Tom Cruise and him and some other kid, some young kid
The one
also.
about the Illuminati?
Yeah, well, yeah, Tom Cruise. Yeah, the one that one's the one that is in Mission Impossible and you know all those other movies. But yeah, it was pretty fun. You know, we used to work from like 7 at night to 7 in the morning, and I did it. I wasn't very long. Yeah, you only did. I we were only there shooting them scenes for like for 3 days. We got paid for 3 days,
Hmm.
and then
What was it called again?
my uncle, what's that?
What's it called again?
Losing it.
Losing it.
Yeah, the picture of the cover is like a convertible with some girl with her legs like in the air, like they were jumping in the back of the car, taking off, run, trying to get away from the cops.
Okay, Spanish fly. I love looking at stuff like that. It's just amazing. I mean,
Yeah,
you never know what a person has done until you had a
yeah,
real good chat with them or whatever.
yeah,
And I mean, I never would have known that you were in a movie uh,
yeah,
until you told me.
yeah. And then my brother came out, and it was funny because they when the company came to our town, they said, hey, anybody wants to come out in the movie, sign up.
Yeah.
At one of these places. So I went over there. Everybody went over there and signed up. And we never, I never thought about it. And then
Mhm.
one day I'm at home, and the phone rings, and then yeah, hey, is this such and such person? Yeah, that's me.
Mhm.
Why? Well, we're filming a movie in your town, and blah blah blah, and we need extras. We need people to come out in the movies. I'm
Yeah.
like, this is this a joke? At first, I'm like, no, no, no. Go to this. They were staying at a motel. Um, go see so they can see what you look like, and see if
Hmm.
there's anything you need to do, like cut your hair or whatever. Well, back then, this was back in the '80s. I had the big sideburns.
Right.
And I had long hair. The hair was fine; it wasn't that long, but the sideburns. They said, "Oh, you know what? You can't have those chops like Elvis. You need to
Okay.
cut. Yeah, you need to cut those. You need to trim them. Oh, okay. And then the thing is, and I had these kind of different kind of glasses, like plastic ones.
Right.
And they said, oh, well, you know what? Those people weren't wearing those, so you're gonna have to take your glasses off. And I'm like, oh, I'm kind of almost partially blind without them, but okay. So every time I had to go into a scene, I would take my glasses off and walk around without glasses. But we had a good time, and
Hmm.
I mean, I didn't know who Tom Cruise was. I didn't know who Shelley Long was at the time, because until
Oh,
she came,
yeah.
she came on Cheers. Then
Yep.
she became famous, and then Tom Cruise, he started. I forget what other movie he made after that he got pretty famous. But
There was one that Speed.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah, I think Risky Business also.
yep. Risky Business.
Yeah, yeah. So he started
Um,
making a lot of movies,
yeah.
and then that one kid I knew, he was, later on I found out, hey, he was the one from the Bad News Bears.
Yep.
And then there was another kid, some a chubby kid, that he was in some shows, like you remember Saved by the Bell?
I remember the name,
Saved by the
but
Bell.
I
They're
don't.
like, it's a school. It's about a school, and they're like the guy named Screech, and Mario. What's his last name? Mario Lopez. He comes out on shows, TV shows, like talk shows, but he was in that also. And then
Hmm.
there was one called dang, what? There was a bunch of girls that came out on there. One of them did a movie like really racy, like she was a
Hmm.
stripper or something, and like where everybody's all like, "Oh my god," she was, because it was a kids show, and then all of a sudden, like Myri Cyrus, she was in the Mickey Mouse Club. I mean,
Yeah.
now look at her, you know. But
Well,
yeah, I mean, so You know,
That's
they would film. You know, we did 3 days
right.
and 12-hour shifts. And the funny thing is, you know, we just, you know, pretty much stood around, you know, just worked maybe a couple of minutes in the movie and got paid for the
Mhm.
12 hours, you know. And then they buy us food too. They got us lunch. One day was chicken, another day was pizza, and then another day, I think, I forget what it was, but you know, I was like, hey,
They
free
fed you
food.
well.
Yeah, yeah, took care of us. I mean, you know, we were like playing around while in fact, that scene that they were doing about the Spanish fly, if you look behind them, there's like a window,
Mhm.
and we're actually inside there. You could see us in there, and then we're like talking and we're like kind of like joking around and stuff. And then another part, I was coming down like a hill, like from a dirt road down the hill, walking. I mean, you could
Uh-huh.
see me way in the distance, but unless you know where I am, that's about it. And then there was another kid because my brother, they go and they told us, well, you know, we need other people. You know, if you know anybody, tell them to come down. You know. So my brother came out in it. My his friend came out in it. In fact, there was a part where they dancing and stuff, and
Mhm.
they even he was going to be one of the guys there that they come out real good in the dancing part. But the guy, I guess he had no rhythm, so he like get out of here. They put somebody else in there. I'm like, you're such an idiot. I'm like, you had a big chance to be in, you know, big time, and you blew it. You know, and then in fact, the girl that did the thing that she was like there because she was the one like giving lemonade or something drinks. She wasn't part of the cast. She was like an extra also, and they gave her a couple of lines to say. You know,
Mhm.
so you know, I mean, you know, you never
It's
know.
yeah. When you go in there and if
Yeah,
you do a couple lines, good like Tootsie.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Because you know,
um, that
and
was
yeah. What's his name?
Alien.
Huh?
She
Tootsie?
played in Aliens.
Oh,
She's
Riley.
yeah.
Um,
Riley was, I
that
believe,
was
in
her name in the
Tootsie, if I
movie.
remember properly.
So it was Weaver. So,
Weaver.
what's her,
Yeah.
yeah, her last name was Weaver. Her first name is Sironi. Dang, what's her first name? Starts with an S. Sigourney Weaver. Yeah,
Sigourney. Yeah.
yeah,
Sigourney
and
Weaver.
yeah. So, and
Yep.
in fact, the lady, one of the ladies from the movie that was in charge of the movie, she's all like, you know what? I'm going to take pictures of you guys and get your information because we like what you look like. You know, maybe if there's another movie, we'll call you and hey, you want to come down and be an extra or whatever, you know, or whatever. So
Cool.
she took our picture and then we wrote our name and our phone number, you know, but that never, you know, basically only fame once.
Well, you never know. They still have, they probably
Yeah.
still have it somewhere.
I mean, I know there was another show that because my aunt, she lived in El Monte, California,
Okay.
and they had fruit stands in L.A. Grand Central Market. It's a place where they have like fish
Right.
market, fruits, vegetables, nuts,
Yeah.
all kinds of. They sell everything, you know, and they have 3 floors. Well, I remember. I don't know if you ever remember a show called Hill Street Blues. It was a cop show,
I remember it. Yeah. I
and
don't
there was this.
remember watching it, but I remember the name.
Yeah, they would always start. You know, they're like in there, and you know, he's telling them what the you know the captain is up there, and you be careful out there. It was his line always. You know, after he told them, we're looking for such and such a person. There was detectives, there was cops. You know, and one of the detectives was this guy. You know, he always looked like a bum because he would hide like in the people as a bum, and then would bust people for drugs or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, they had a scene. I didn't know that they did a scene at Grand Central Market because I go, hey, I know those stairs, you know, where he was at, where he was running. I'll go, oh, they're Grand Central Market. Because I mean, when I used to work over there, I'd go outside and you'd see these, you know, areas blocked off because they were filming some movie, you know.
Hmm.
I mean, so you know, Hill Street Blues is supposed to be in New York,
Hmm.
but it wasn't. It was filmed in LA all this time, you know. But that's why when they would show you like parts of the city, they would kind of blur it
Yeah.
because of course, you know,
You can't
it
have
wasn't
it.
it was high buildings, but not a real thing.
Hmm.
You know, I
Of
mean,
course, they have to. It's
and it's like in the
that.
movie, like in the movie that I came out. It was funny because there's the dance supposedly,
Yeah.
and there's a DJ. There's a DJ because there's a guy there. He's the DJ and he's playing music supposedly, but all he's playing is a record that's going boom 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 boom. So you just have to fake that you're hearing music, and then later on when they're doing the dance, you hear music that that supposedly the DJ is playing. He wasn't. You know, they add the rest of the stuff. And
Mhm.
and then there's a part in the movie that's funny because this guy's all like these guys drive up, because there's the guy that played in Watchmen, and the fat kid. He wanted to go down there because he wanted to get fireworks. So he had a bag of fireworks, and then he and then he's all like, the other guy, he's over there with the Spanish fly, and then he's all like, hey, you know what? And then he meets these guys. He goes, hey, yeah, that girl over there, pretty soon she's gonna be ready because I bought some Spanish fly, which it's not real. The pharmacist says, oh, okay, you want some Spanish flies? Just gives them some placebo, sugar pills or whatever. So he's all like, yeah, he goes, I threw one in her cup, and pretty soon she's gonna start, warming up and this and that. And then the guy goes, what? That girl over there? That's my sister. He goes, so he grabs him. So and they drive in in one of those old model, like a Model T, Model A truck vehicles, and it's like a little truck. So they has like a little bed in the back, and you can only sit two people. Well, they grab him and then they throw him in the back of the vehicle, and they're gonna take him to some junkyard. And he goes, I'm gonna burn you, with a torch or something, torture him.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, when they did the scene first, the only two of them were in the vehicle, and they were going up this dirt road where I came down, and the vehicle was running and everything. Well, they didn't know that underneath a lot of that dirt there was pavement.
Okay.
Well, when they grab these two guys, you're talking more weight. The
Yes.
vehicle goes lower. So all of a sudden, after that scene, they're taking off, and you're like, and we're watching it because I was on the side, I was in the main
Yeah.
picture, and then they're driving off, and all of a sudden you hear boom. They rip the bottom off the oil pan off the bottom of the car. So then it's all like, oh my
Oops.
god. Well, they still had to do more scenes of them coming in there and this and that. So every time they had to get the vehicle come in, they're pushing it into the scene because it can't be driven anymore. And then it's so funny because they're joking around. The guy goes, "So, have you ever had the engine fall out of this thing before?" And it's not part of the line, so they got to do another take. He was joking, with them. It's like, oh my god, and you see all these things happening, in the movie.
Actually, I know how that feels. We once on St. Joseph Island. We're driving down. I forget the road name. Bar. No. Anyway, we're driving, and all of a sudden we hear boom,
Yeah,
and the car slows down about half a mile away. We
yeah,
stop. The whole motor
yeah,
fell out of
fell
the
out.
vehicle.
Yeah. The motor mounts and the chassis, especially where you live, because you get all that snow. They put salt on the ground,
Yes,
rust.
out here it's not so much, but originally I come
Where
from
the vehicle come
Surrey,
from?
Ontario, and
Yeah,
they put a lot of salt on the road, and
yeah,
it
yeah.
rusted right out. We had floorboards that were rusted out. We had to keep our
Oh yeah,
feet up.
yeah. The Flintstones, huh?
Pretty close. You could put your feet down through it.
And then they filmed other parts. I there was other parts in another area
Mhm.
because that one was filmed it was a gun club
Right.
and where they do dances and stuff, and the airport was real close. So every time the airplanes would come in, they'd hear so everybody stop, gotta wait till that airplane lands, because
Mhm.
and then they start the scene again, and then when they were filming downtown, we went over there just to go see what was going on, because you can get close enough to see they're like racing, like, because they don't film it the way the thing movies are. I don't know if anybody knows, but they don't film the movie the way it goes in the movie. They
Right.
film one part here, and then they go, so they could be filming the first part at the end, but somewhere else, and that's the way it was, and then they're filming the part, like when after they got the guy and put him in the back, and then that was already filmed way before. Good thing, because
Right.
they were driving around all over the place, and
Cool.
and the funny thing is, they in parts of the area, they fixed up the buildings to look like old Tijuana back in the time, because
Oh, yeah.
this was supposed to be like back in the 60s.
Right.
That's why my glasses didn't fit the
The
1960s.
60s, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Because they're
1980s. 1980s. Back then it was all metal frames.
Yeah.
You know.
And 60s were
Yeah.
I forget what kind, but they were heavy glasses anyway.
Yeah.
My
Then
dad.
they had vehicles like from like an 57 Chevys and 58s.
Yeah, and
Well,
the nice ones, the fun ones with the wood
with the-
panel or whatever the heck it was.
Yeah, those kind. So they're
Yeah.
they're so they basically fixed all the buildings. But in one of the scenes, and I even noticed it, they're like racing through the parking lot, and then they come like this. There's a market. It's called Cook's Market, and then you can see the market. Supposedly they're in Mexico, but this is in the town that I live in. I'm like, oh look, it's the market. They messed up. There's never a perfect thing in the movies.
Well,
So
there was one movie I remember, movie or TV show. It was supposed to be somewhere in the States, but it was actually filmed in Vancouver.
yeah.
At BC somewhere anyway, I think
Yeah.
Vancouver. And there's a scene where they go past this building that says Royal Bank on it.
Yeah.
The RBC, there's no RBCs in the States.
Yeah.
Royal Bank of Canada. I was
Well,
just
there
laughing.
was what was it? There was this Roman. There's a movie, and there and you can look it up on YouTube. There's a movie with what's his name? Oh God, I can't think. Angelina Jolie's ex-husband.
Oh,
His blonde hair, but it's like a Roman fighting, back in with
oh yeah,
Julius, so and he's like supposedly they sent him this big guy, like he's gigantic, to go kill him, and this guy's tiny. He goes running, and then boom with the sword, and he kills him real quick right in the beginning scene. And then like, oh man, he killed our toughest guy. We're in trouble. Well, in one of the scenes, supposedly, they're like you can see the sky. There's an airplane flying, and you can see an airplane flying, and there was no airplanes back then. There was no airplanes flying at that time. Back in Egyptian times and stuff like that.
yeah.
So you see stuff like that.
That's
But
neat.
yeah, I mean, things happen in the movies, that you figure, oh, hello.
What you got? Ooh, leftovers. She brought a doggy bag.
Uh-oh. But it's not for the doggy.
Lasagna. Is it really good lasagna, or
It's good lasagna. Not
Oh,
really,
nice.
really, really good, but
so it's for lunch tomorrow, huh?
whatever if you want it.
Well, bring it
Just-
here then.
I know she'll finish it.
It's probably a little cold now.
There's no such thing as cold lasagna.
This looks tolerable.
That's what they invented, microwaves.
Yep, that is why they invented microwave. Thanks, Dot.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm
Not wanting to put that down there.
it has sauce all the way around the bottom.
Yeah. Gotta figure that out.
Could you please help me and get me some? Thank you. You were already on it.
Of course.
What a great sister.
Yes, I am. And
So, how was your supper with?
with
Holy sugar canes! How big was this thing?
just slightly larger than that. Yes, I know.
Wow. Just,
Yeah,
wow.
they usually give you big portions.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
That is huge.
Well, you know what it is. I mean, it doesn't cost very much for noodles. Noodles
Yeah,
are
it's
cheap.
just some noodles and
Noodles and sauce and cheese.
Yep.
And maybe some meat, maybe, but
Yeah, awesome. Hi. Are you looking for food, bum? Okay. We're going to have. Okay. You right there? Good boy? What?
it looks like somebody wants some lasagna.
Oh, yeah. What? What? Okay. Oh, yeah. You know, you want this. I know. Okay. Sit. Okay.
I guess he's not obedient yet.
He's pretty good, but sometimes he thinks he can get away with things.
Yeah.
But he is a really good boy, and he's learned an awful lot of things. Sit. Okay. Nope. Okay, ready? Gentle. Good boy. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, dokes. Okay. Sit. Wait. Don't bark. Wait. You wait. Nope. You wait. Go. Good boy. Really chewy, is it? Hey Doc, could you someone grab me a fork?
Sure. You're just gonna eat it like that?
What am I supposed to do?
I didn't know if you were going to warm it up or not.
Yes, edible.
Okay.
Up. Pop. Okay. Pop.
And she's the one
Pop. Sit. What? I guess so. David hasn't called or sent a message or anything. Okay, ready? Ready?
What I got from him.
Sit. Goodbye. Wait.
I'm quite sure of that.
Wait. No. Close enough. Once he gets it in his mouth, there's.
No
No point in fighting him with it.
Yeah.
Okay, Pup Pup. Come on, what? Sit.
Yeah, David said that.
Speak.
Let's see.
Speak.
Those cats.
Can you speak? Yeah, you can speak. Well, woof. Woof. That's close enough. Your mommy's gonna give me trouble filling me up on bread.
Yeah.
Sit.
Last one.
Ready? There you go. Last one. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. What? See you later. What? Nothing else. Nothing else. There's no more food. Ah! How did I get caught up in a box? Ah! Help.
What's wrong?
I'm caught up in a box and like. Ah! Okay. Slacks. You gonna come on, Dot? I was going to be on for just about half an hour or something, and I've got people who are still watching, and I'm just running right on through other people's streams. But I say as well, go visit the others for a bit.
Come back.
Whatever you like, come back.
Visit them, say hi.
Yeah.
Come back, say hi, I'm back.
It's all cool. I taste peppers.
The red peppers.
Red or green peppers.
Yeah, I think they might be green peppers.
I'll live. Ah, gimme. Okay.
Lilia had that's the spaghetti with mussels.
Not touching that. Oh, as you see, your order came in. So I just put it here and your glue. Yeah. So I didn't get into anything. I just opened up the box.
Haley.
Opened up the box and kept Monroe from jumping in it right away. And put your stuff to the side. I was nice.
Yes. Gonna have to try those kachus.
Kachus.
Yep.
Well, it's the Yup Fix, so usually their stuff is pretty good.
Yeah, so they should be good. Whole roasted cashews, salted.
Woohoo!
And the fast grab glue.
So may I have some of your kachus?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
I was expecting that.
I know. I just realized you haven't gotten a big candy set for a while. Amazing.
Yeah, I know. What's wrong with me?
Ah, yeah.
Hey, lady!
Did he poke you?
He's poking me, yes.
Oh, I forgot to feed them. Or Gordon fed them.
Gordon, did you feed kitties? Puma!
Puma, quit picking on him.
I'm the one who gets to pick on him, not you. You fed them? I fed them, and I put my nose spoon up there, and Bailey climbed up there and got at it. He has been fed, so he can stuff it up his rear end.
Oh, man. Oh, you're going to love this one. I don't know if David told you, but this one's good. So, he goes to Dad's. And Pam went to Dad's as well. And they're inside. Dad goes to is in the ambulance and left. And Pam says, "Oh, I'll call you an Uber." So David got an Uber and came home. And then realized he drove there. So he got Arla to drive him back to get the van.
I heard part of that from Arla. Actually, David said, ask Arla about her taxi service. Which is how I know that I went and had a CAT scan, I think it was. And he figures that they're probably going to be there all day.
Probably. They're going to test everything with him, find out what's going on at least. That was enough.
That's good, eh?
It's good, but it's very, yeah. So,
I'll put the rest in the fridge.
thank you. And
Welcome.
thank you very much for the food. It was appreciated. I will get into cheesies and catch you later.
Okay. I was trying to use a field set of the new glue, and I haven't even opened it. Of course, I'm going
Oh, that's pretty rough. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you know how to get in here. Hello, hello. Everyone, this is Dorothy, as if you haven't remembered her.
Hey, I'm here, I'm alive. I'm tired. King Sherry, all right.
Okay.
That happens to be King Sherry. Yeah, I'll put that in the fridge.
It's doubling up.
We're doubling something up.
The sound is doubled up.
Oh. Right, okay. Give me a sec.
Oh, sweetie. You don't want that. There's peppers in it. Here. Oh, my poor girl. She's quite happy. No, leave me alone, Auntie. Isaiah says, "Hey Dot, you're still beautiful."
Why, thank you.
That sounded really um sincere. Yeah. Right, Monroe? Come on. Come lie here. Aren't you gonna lie down here?
Hello.
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 How's it going, Doc?
Yeah,
Uh-oh. How was work?
well, not bad. Not busy.
But
Got some stuff done. Just
but
tiring.
Hey, Isaac. How's it going? Isaac or Isaiah? It's Isaiah. I keep saying Isaac. I keep saying Isaac. I don't know.
Isaiah.
Started with an I.
Doug's Monster says, "Hey Dot, you okay?" Probably asking if you're being kidnapped or something.
No, I'm not being kidnapped. Just being
Blink if you need help. It's like so. Where do you work at, if you don't mind, Dot?
Liberty tax.
I'm sorry.
Liberty tax.
Ah,
Income tax.
they do income tax, or is it something else?
Yeah, income tax.
Income tax. Ah, okay.
Yeah, prepare people's income tax.
Hey, that's
Fun
That
stuff.
was very snooty.
you know.
I prepare people's income tax. Like it's
Yeah.
an extraordinary. Oh, I opened your mail. Doug saying Sherry opened your mail. True story.
Yes, I see that. Yes, sort
An
of,
accountant.
yes. I do have accounting
Background.
background experience, but most of it is.
Pretty much now the program does its work, huh?
Yeah,
I mean, you just input the information pretty much,
that's part of it.
and then you just got to know if you know what forms you got to put in and whatnot too. Pretty much
Plus, you have to know the ways to
the
do
new
certain.
laws. Yeah.
Yep, there's a
Oh,
whole
yeah.
bunch of rules and regulations and everything.
Oh yeah. And all these new things for difference if you have a business,
Have
if
to
you
keep
Yep.
up with everything.
And
Yeah, if you get-
aren't
if you
you
get-
doing the BBC books or whatever it's called, Dot?
CCA.
Oh, she had to think
There
about
you
that.
go.
Oh, gods. When we were kids, our dad, cool, Dot the rich one in the fam. Dad would set us up with the CCH books
Ah,
and give us packages that you go to a certain page and you pull out a certain amount of pages, whatever it says on the list, and then you put in those pages, the ones that have changed. And we were set up with that whenever he got the.
Daddy got any
Yeah.
updates.
So Dot and I would work together and do that.
I think she had a ghost or it was a cat, one of the two.
Oh,
They
that
wanna-
black thing that came collect? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the cat.
I know. I figured that's what it was.
Oh, Pumaraz is up there again.
Yep,
See,
she's up
Puma.
on there.
Puma has this
Yes.
habit. Oops,
Yeah.
Where? Oh, over there.
Yeah.
She likes to sit on Emerald's cage.
Yeah.
But thankfully, the okay, you stay there.
I'll be right back. I'm cooking my dinner here, so I'll be back.
Okay, cat bum.
Cat like showing bum.
Mm-hmm. It's really annoying if they have an ugly bum. Ugh. Go away. Much worse when it's an ugly bum.
It's not all that
And that they fart at you.
dirty.
Well, every now and again, Connie used to go past and fart. It's like, thank you. I appreciate that. Meow. But she was a beauty. I wouldn't hurt her. Ever. Such a cute girl.
Ever.
She was. She was. I still miss her.
I think we all do.
No.
But you must have all.
Yeah, I'm the one who whines the most. Whine.
Could be worse.
So I actually think.
You think?
I think.
You think?
I think.
Okay.
That was just thought.
Just a thought that you think?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow, these brakes are really nasty. That's not. Ugh. Ugh. I have to watch one of the videos. Yeah, I shiver about the pins going into it and the brace thing for it and all that other stuff. Then I want to watch a video on it. I am so weird. Oh, maybe I should show this. Show you what I'm finding here. Oh, that's not a new one. Guys. Benjamin was in here, and Solo came out in just a few moments after he came in. Both of them took off. It's like, really? Come on, you two. Just muscle feel hurts. It's just annoying. We have 3 people still. Yay! That is interesting. Especially since other people are still on, which I do say if you want to go see them, go for it and then come back or stay there, whatever you like. But give everyone some love and attention because we all need it. I'm not doing it because my brain is farting. And and just that would be too much stimulus. Damn, I hate itchy head. Okay. Might as well. Is it still there? Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. This buddy of mine from he used to play Elder Scrolls Online with me, but he doesn't play it anymore. He was my he was my first officer basically in my guild. But he sent me a message saying, "Hey, I heard about you getting hurt. I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, cats don't fly. Well, not functionally at least."
Hmm.
Thank you, Alpha. Much appreciated. Sorry to hear that. You know. Oh man, dude. Thanks so much. So,
So what time is it over there?
over here it is time.
20 after 8.
Cool. Oh, so Alpha did go into that. Cool.
Yeah. 7:22 here.
Yeah, so you're an hour back. So you'd be Central.
Okay. Now, if anyone wants to go into my join my
Stream.
no, it's
Something.
Discord. If you want to join my Discord, that's my Discord. I have a group. One of the groups I haven't used, I'm using for our Elder Scrolls Online and friends and all that other stuff. Friends and such. So if anyone wants to join it, you are quite welcome to do so. I am going to do an announcement again because I don't know. What's a Discord? Okay, Discord is a program in which you make groups.
Kind of like Facebook.
Kind of like Facebook, but
Yeah,
not
more
yeah,
private.
more
Only
private and
only if you get the invite.
yeah, and it's for talking with everyone or putting up pictures or
Yeah, I think
whatever.
I think I'm in Ryan's. You know
Ryan has
Ryan's
one?
the one. Yeah, he has that one Discord.
Really?
Yeah, I think he started it way back. It hardly is used. It's just once in a while people put stuff in there.
Yep. Well, I have one up, and
Yeah,
I
I
might do
think he
stuff
made
in
it
there. But
one
what's
day
that?
when we were on Kurtwood's, live, and he goes,
Kirkwood
"Yeah."
has one too.
Well, I mean, he I don't know if
Yeah,
Kurtwood. You
kind
know
of
what
like
I
a
mean?
club.
Yeah, I don't think Kurtwood's
I
even in.
feel kind of left out here.
I don't really even go in there. Every once in a while, somebody posts something and I get a pop up. Ryan. I mean, there. I think Solo. I think she's in there too. Solo. There's not very many people in there. I mean, I think the
Really?
people that I've seen in there maybe Solo, and I know Ryan because he's the one that created it.
Yeah, created his own. Yeah.
Yeah, he created the Discord.
Yeah, he created his Discord server. So I actually have 3 of them.
Yeah,
But
I think when he started it was, remember when he started that other channel where he does those figurines.
he does figurines, Ryan.
He has one of those those laser, what do they call them? Those,
The ones that you put through the machine and
it has plastic.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Yeah. He did that, and he's all like, you know what? I want to make a Discord so we can talk about it, and he can put his videos on there and stuff like that. But he hasn't even posted. I don't think he's been so busy or something. I think with his truck, with his Jeep, that he hasn't even done.
The 3rd printing.
I think I've been on there maybe like 5 times at the most since he made it.
Well, anyone's allowed to mine.
Just remember to be civil.
I mean, I have IG, and the only reason I got IG, guess why?
Because the other people were on it.
Nope. Because I won.
Oh, the crunch. So you had to.
So they're like, hey, well, you have to send me your information. Like, well, don't you have IG? I'm like, no, I don't even know what it is. And then I'm like, okay, well, let me see how I can figure this out. So I made one, and then I'm like, oh, okay. There. I send them the information, and then, oh my God, it's addictive. That's the way I am, I guess. I start, just like YouTube. I mean, I was just, I had it I forget when I made this, my channel. I made it a long time ago just to watch videos on YouTube, but I never did anything on it. I barely started putting stuff on there in February of last year.
Yep.
Now I got.
Was my stream the first stream you came in on, or was?
Oh yeah, the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Michaela.
Yes, right. That wasn't long ago.
Yeah, that. But I mean, I've been doing,
way long ago now.
I've been doing videos, for about a year now.
But you hadn't gone.
I haven't gotten on anybody's live ever.
Yeah.
Everybody was, I would visit everybody else's live and stuff like that, and everybody's channels.
Yeah.
And in fact, a lot of people in the UK, they're all like, "Hey, well, when are you going to come on our live and all this?" And I'm like, "It's going to cost you too much." I used to joke with them, "Hey, can't afford me." I'm too famous. So everybody,
Famous or infamous.
Yeah. and then everybody. In fact, I go into other people's lives in the chat. And I don't know why, but they always think I'm a woman. I guess the name, Moon Over Miami, I guess supposed to be a woman. I guess I don't know.
Moon Over Miami.
I mean, how is that a female?
Actually, it does kind of sound like a Harlequin romance.
I guess. I mean,
maybe I should write a story called Moon Over Miami and.
In fact, I was on this other live chat the other day, and it was I think it's called Father and Son, but not the reptile guy.
Oh, a different father and
son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
With another guy that's they call him the sheriff. I mean, Cletus Sheriff or something. It's they're
Like
like into
from
yeah, like
yeah,
the
there's a
Dukes of
Cletus
Hazzard, like Dukes
yes,
of Hazzard's name.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna say.
yeah,
I
but
just couldn't
I think
remember the name. It's
yeah,
Duke Hazard.
I think this guy was a sheriff at one time or something.
Neat.
But I don't know. I
Cletus.
but yeah, so it's a pretty good panel that they have. They
Mhm.
help other channels, and then they all, hey, we're gonna do a raid, on somebody else's channel. So they
Mhm.
go to somebody else's channel and everybody shows up. He gets everybody, thumbs up, and stuff, and then they go to another guy and kind of give them time, in there.
Mhm.
So they're pretty
That's
cool.
for
Yeah,
children.
and I think they're into paranormal stuff,
They're
like
in paranormal stuff.
yeah, they're into paranormal. It's a pretty good channels.
Oh yeah,
And
the paranormal one. It was shouted out by AA reptiles. Is it AA
hmm,
something? I
It was
don't.
something.
There was something. It was definitely something.
yeah, so there was a guy on there. I don't know this guy. I don't know if he can sing. I mean, maybe he does. Maybe he's like he has like a in the background. You can see there's a guitar, hanging on the wall and this and that.
Mhm.
And I go in there, and then he's all like, "Oh, moon over mammy. Oh, I'm gonna serenade you." Thinking he's turning to a female. You know. So I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Oh.
So he's like saying all this. Oh, I can make a song for you. This and that. So when I type in there, I go, I'm a 60-year-old male. He's all so he's all like, uh,
Uh,
I'm not gonna serenade a man. He's all so. So later on, another day, he's having a live on his channel,
right.
and so I go into his channel because we all got everybody's channels that were in there in the live there. So
So you
then
went
he's
in.
all like, he does his live, so I go in there, how's it going, moon over, man? And he starts talking, oh yeah, man, this guy, I thought it was a female, and I was gonna serenade him, and then blah blah blah. He's telling the story. So I type in there and I go, I'm still waiting for my song. He's all like, you really? I'm like, yeah, why not? I'm not, hey, sing me a song, dang it. So
Sing a song. Make her happy. Blah 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 blah.
yeah, so he's pretty cool.
Nice.
And then you know how all these channels are getting in trouble and stuff.
Yeah.
Kirkwood's and then Roz. Well,
Rosca. Oh.
yeah, so there's this other guy. I think his channel's called Captain Jerk. That's his
Captain.
Captain Jerk, but I was calling him Captain Jack from the Caribbeans for some reason.
Ah.
Somebody, and in fact, I was talking. I forget. I think it was on my live. I was talking about it, and Fungus Queen. She goes, "Are you talking about Captain Jerk?" I'm like, "Oh," I'm like, "Yeah, that's him. That's him." I go, "Yeah, he's a pretty. He likes to talk. He's also into paranormal stuff, and also he does." He does like lighters.
Yes.
He makes lighters with little like skulls and different little things on them. And also he does resin. He does resin and he does figurines. He did gargoyles and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Well, apparently he's been having, a pretty bad month. He
Hey,
I
Area
guess
51.
yeah. Hey, Matt. I guess somebody broke into his account and took all his money. So he got some of it back, but then somebody broke into his, got into his mail at the house, stole his, he was supposedly getting some checks in he was having, so he was like, f this, f that. I'm tired of all this bull, and
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
and then he got
yeah, they sent him an email. They sent him
demonetized
an email
because he
right
was
when
swearing.
we're watching the live, and he's talking, and all of a sudden he hears a beep, and he goes, "Can you believe this? I got an email from YouTube saying that now my channel is not for kids, this and that." I'm like, "Oh man." And then he was talking, you know who you are, you're in here in the chat, and you're the ones that reported me, because it's not gonna get all of a sudden on a live get reported that quickly, you know. And it's like people that he says, yeah, people are talking behind my back, starting rumors, and I'm
Oh
like,
boy.
why so much hate? That people they got nothing better to do but to start talking about somebody else, just because you don't like the person, and you don't like the person, then don't watch them.
Yeah,
You know,
I
it's
had
like there's a guy that I go once in a while. His name is James Geik,
okay.
and he helps channels grow, like get you subscribers, and get you more people to go check your channel out. That's pretty much what he does for his channel. That's all his channel, and it's a business. He has his Cash App, and if you want me to promote your channel more on my channel, you can, but you don't have to. He goes,
Yeah,
it's free, just like this, like and subscribe and share. The channel doesn't cost you nothing. He goes and he puts out your information so you can get people to go to your channel and subscribe if they like it. They say subscribed. If they don't, sometimes you get subscribers, and sometimes you lose subscribers, and then they go in there and start, like, in the chat saying, yeah, you're fake and blah blah blah. It's like, fake? What are you talking about? I have no control of what people do. I can only promote you and do this. It's up to you to give content that people will like and stay.
exactly.
You know, because one day, I mean, I look at my analytics and I look and I go, oh shoot, lost 27 people from my subs, and another day, ooh, 17. You know, but then there is a lot of
Mhm.
places out there. And it wasn't when I visited him. I visited another live that they do that too. But then these people, there is some people that just they want you to help them, but then you know, they
Yeah,
won't
they won't
subscribe back.
return
But
the
I mean, I don't
favor.
have a problem with it if they want to. I'll help other channels, so they can
Hmm.
grow. I mean, I've gotten subscribers. I mean, I'm doing pretty good now. I mean, I'm up to four. I think the last time I checked was 455 subscribers. You know, and and I've only been on doing videos since last year of February, but I haven't really been pushing my channel till like putting a lot of content and doing lives like the last just this month. So I've gained, because I've looked at my analytics. I've gained about, in the last 28 days, I gained over 85 subscribers. You know, so I'm like, hey, I mean, they like what they see. I mean, but still, they don't watch all the video. They watch a little bit of it. I mean, that's the thing, and then the thing that people don't understand, YouTube, because you know what, I couldn't at one time. I was trying to, like, I was watching videos and I always comment, hey, nice, this and that,
Yep.
but then I'm old fashioned. I always repeat myself, like an old person repeats themselves on there. Well, guess what? YouTube thinks you're a bot. Yes. So what do they do? What do they do? They didn't let me um put comments. It would keep saying error, error. I'm like, what the heck? So I'm like, for a whole day I couldn't comment on anybody's channel. I'm like, what the heck is going on? And I looked on Google. Why can't I comment on and I started reading this information that they think you're a robot, that you're not a real account. So guess what? They eliminate or block people like that. So that's what happens. People say the same thing over and over again. Us old people, it's like I told my son, he's 25. I was telling him this. He goes, yeah, you're a robot, the way you're talking. It's all because that's, people like us, we don't talk, normal people don't talk like that. Old people do, which is true. You know, I'm 60.
Oh boy.
What do you expect? I don't like to use a lot of different words. It's too hard. You know,
Yeah.
it's bad enough I can type the little bit I do. Yeah, but I'm like, okay, now I got it. So then now when I comment, I change it up a little bit, use a
Mhm.
little bit of different words here and there. You know, now I haven't had a problem. But yeah, people don't understand and they get mad. They go in there at James's, you know, yo, you're fake. I lost subscribers, and it's all like, I didn't take them away from you. YouTube probably did, or they just unsubscribed. I mean, because you go and look at their channel, and they don't even have a video. So I mean, at least have maybe a video that I can watch, one or two, because I mean, what I'm going to subscribe to you, and what's going to happen is YouTube is going to unsubscribe it because it's going to say, "Oh, this is a bot. It's not even a real account," And they do their little cleanup every
Yeah.
time it's time to pay. They do it every time it's time to pay their channels. So that way, oh, guess what? You thought you had 20,000 subscribers? No, you only got 10,000 because all those other ones were fake. Because I didn't know this, but I guess you can pay for subscribers. You know, you can buy subscribers, you can buy watch hours, you can buy all this. But then if YouTube finds out, you're gonna lose all that. So why bother with that? You know, I'm like, some people they want fame like tomorrow. You know, it's kind of like your lawn. You want grass, go get sod. I used to work at a place that made it. You know,
Mhm.
I was the guy that was pulling the weeds from your sod. You had that nice lawn because of me. Yeah, basically you're on your hands and knees and you're with that little tool lifting up all those weeds so you can have this beautiful green grass in less than 1 hour. They'll lay it down or whatever. Water it, and then it grows. It's like, ooh, nice, beautiful green grass. But then about a month or two, here comes the weed from the wind, and you got weeds on your grass if you don't keep up with it. Yeah.
Oh man. Wow.
But they always try to blame somebody else for their. There's some YouTubers. I go watch some YouTubers, and oh yes, I'm gonna be famous, this and that. I was because I had problems, and I they were keeping me down, and now I'm gonna be good and this and that. Then the next day, it's not looking good. I mean, hey, it's not. You're not gonna be, you know, Mr. Million subscribers, in one day. You know, unless you're like Todd Autry, and the get a video that goes viral, or who else was it that had one too? Chris from Iron Dog. He had the one video that went viral. He got like millions of views on it. I guess I'm boring Shirley. She's falling asleep on me now.
No, you're not boring me.
Or are you falling asleep, Shirley,
I
or you tired?
I was just um
I remember I was on that live where you fell asleep on me. I
I
wasn't on here. I wasn't on here. I was on the chat. I'm going, Sherry, wake up.
I remember
And
that.
then you'd go like this, and then I think I don't know who came into the room. I think it might have been your husband and said, "Aren't you going to bed?" And oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And then again, I'm like, oh my god. I was feeling sorry for you because you were and then your headphones started falling off, and I was going, man, am I going to see her fall off the chair or what? And I think who else was in here? I forget. I think it was what's his name, Derek,
Mhm.
the older gentleman. I think his name is Derek, isn't it? The one that had to sell his animals. The one that
I
has that. The one that has like medical problems that says he's not gonna live very long or something. He was saying, he was gonna move in
I
with his daughter. What is his name? I think it's Derek or Gary.
could
What
be.
is his name?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's been on
Really.
your show a bunch of times. He has
Yeah.
that. He has that tree boa.
Oh. That's Brad.
Brad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. I
Brad.
forgot. Yeah, Brad. Yeah,
That's
I
that's
think he was on
Davy.
there. I think he was on there, and I think who else was on there? Matt. I think might have been Matt. Somebody else was on there, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Shirley fell asleep." And oh no, you know what that day? I think that day there was nobody on here, but they were on there earlier, and they had left. Then you were by yourself. Then that's when you fell asleep, and then I'm like, "Oh my god!" I came in, and I'm like, "Shirley's asleep. She's snoring." And I'm like, "Hello." I couldn't yell.
Yeah, he is.
So I'm like, I'm typing in there, "Wake up, Shirley, wake up." Kind of
Dorothy's going to tell you something.
like Venom when he fell asleep on his life. That was, oh
Yeah,
my god.
he fell asleep later. I
Yeah.
started it.
Yes. Well, I mean, you know what? I fell asleep on a live too, but I wasn't on the board. I was on the in the chat, and I was timing people out while I was sleeping. That was funny. They're like, "Why did Rudy time that person out?" Well, because I was asleep and I had my hand on the phone, and my fingers started moving, and I'm going like this, and I timed somebody out. Oh, I'm like, "Oh, sorry." I woke up and I'm like, "Oh shoot!" And I look and see what time it is. Oh shoot, what the heck? Then I'm like, I see timed out, and I'm like, "Oh shit, I did it." Oh man, I start typing. Sorry. Oh, the other day, I don't know, I was on my live going to work,
Hmm.
and right at the end, Derek shows up. Derek
Okay.
Reptiles.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going? And all this, and so I tried to make him a moderator, but then I'm on the wrong program, so I can't. I was on
Yep.
on. So I hit it and I time him out. And I'm like, oh my god, sorry,
Timed
Derek.
out.
I'm like, I didn't mean to do that, but well,
It happened.
uh, you know, it happens. I go
Oh man. That's
building more models there, dog. Building more model homes. Window looks good.
Thank you.
I used to when I was younger, when I was like 12 years old and a little bit older, I used to build like models, model airplanes and model cars and stuff like that. I think I built a model. It was one of those old cars that had a rumble seat in the back.
How are you today?
oh yeah.
Yeah, and it opened up the rumble seat and closed up. It had those running boards on the side where you can like hang on to the side of the car. It was convertible.
Yeah. Those were.
Yeah, that was nice. And then I built. I think I even built one time a battleship. That
Mhm.
was pretty big. But
Nice.
you got to use that cement glue, and then if you use too much, it melts the stuff. I mean, it was
Right.
like, oh, you gotta. So I would use a toothpick sometimes just to put a little dab on there,
Yep.
you know. And then I would always try to look for models like for the vehicles that had the
Mhm.
real rubber wheels. I hated those ones with the hard plastic wheels, the fake. They weren't even rubber. They were just hard
Yeah. The
plastic. I'm like, but and then
is
those airplanes, the Spitfires for the World War. I think what was it, World War II or something.
yeah something like that.
Yep.
Oh, I did it again.
Huh?
Oh, I was writing a message and
And
my eyes closed
and
and I
you
get
had
all
to
these
you made a bunch of
K's
beep
and
beep 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 beep
A's.
beep 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 beep.
Yep.
Well, hopefully you don't send it, huh? They're gonna say, "What the heck was she trying to tell me?" Just a bunch of E's, bunch of O's. Yeah, I've done
EIO.
that.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
so how's it going, Matt? Are you still in here, Matt? So, did you fix your trailer, or you're still selling your snakes, or what's going on? Because I remember seeing one of his last lives. He was on there, and he was talking about selling some of his snakes to get money for to repair the trailer where he lives in.
Yeah. He's having a fair amount of trouble with his health.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
it's quite a difficult situation.
yeah. That's that. You know, once we start getting older, we figure that we think we're invincible when we're younger.
Oh, I've never thought that I was invincible.
Well,
I had a crazy brother.
Well, yeah, I know. I remember you telling your stories. Yeah.
Yep. Yay! Let's go back to here. Yes. Anyone else who wants to go? Oh, you didn't get me a bowl. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh, well, that's big, but
You want a smaller one?
it would be nice, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't know what size.
But times when I fall asleep, it's really bad because
Yeah.
it happens. I fell asleep. I fell asleep walking in the middle of walking.
You think you think
Huh?
Shirley, you think that's bad? I fell asleep driving.
I can do that. That's why I don't have a drive. I don't drive
I did
anymore.
that, but you know why? Because I was putting in too many hours. I had two jobs.
Oh,
I
you
was
fell
going
asleep because of
I was
sleep deprivation.
Yeah, yeah, and I was going to church meetings and prayer meetings and Bible study, and I thought, yeah, I'm in my 20s, I can do all this, but guess what? Your brain shuts down and you don't even know it. I was working at this one company. It was a farming company, and they had trailers, and my job was to change the tires on trailers if they were flat, or put air. I had a compressor on the truck, pump air into the tires and stuff like that. So,
Ask Doug Dot.
uh,
Let's turn around. Mountain bike.
Mountain bike?
Mountain?
Probably mountain.
yeah, so I'm doing that, and then they tell me, oh, you know what? You need to go pick up some tires from the tire place. It's 30 miles away. I'm like, okay, so I'm like, I'm driving, and I'm like kind of like going like this, and I'm like my eyes are kind of shutting down. I'm like
Mm-hmm.
pulling nose hairs, to wake up. So I make it
Oh,
I make it fine. I make it fine to the place to get the tires. They load up all the tires, and I was pulling, and plus I was pulling a trailer also. It's a truck with a trailer, and they
mhm.
load up all the tires on the back of the truck and the room, and then the rest on the trailer. And the thing is, I've never, I'm driving a truck with a trailer. I've never driven a truck with a trailer before, but you know,
That
it's
makes
always
sense.
a, there's always a first time for it. Don't ask me to back it up because I ain't gonna be able to. It's gonna end up, jackknife. So so then so I get there, I go into the bathroom, get some water, throw some water on my face and everything. And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna go back. I even drink some coffee. Coffee doesn't help me. I can drink 4 cups of coffee. It's if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out. And then so then I'm driving, and I'm on the highway, and it's a 3-lane highway, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the fast lane. So I'm like, I'm going. I think I have my eyes open. I think I'm awake. But guess what? I was
You weren't.
asleep. I was asleep because all of a sudden I hear like what the heck? And I'm in the middle divide from the two highways. Luckily there was nobody in front of me because I was in the fast lane. But I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I was like, oh shoot, and I go back into the, slowly. I didn't go crazy like some people, and end up flipping over. And I'm like, oh man, I was like that scared the heck out of me. I'm like, man, I could have killed somebody, and so I made it back because that woke me up. That little nap, I don't know how long I was out. Luckily the road was all straight, you know, that last part of it, and so I made it back and in one piece. But then I'm like, yeah, you know what? So then I'm like, I think I'm gonna cut down on some things. I even told my mom, you know what? I gotta sleep some hours. I'm gonna have to not go to church today, you know. But yeah, it was like I pretty much had like almost every day, Sunday church. You got Saturday other meetings and Wednesdays, and I had maybe 2 days off of not doing anything, maybe. But then I had my job, you know. But it was fun, You go over there, check all the tires. One time I had to change a bunch of tires, or like say I had to do. One time I had to go out on a road, you know, go change some guy. He had a flat on one of his trailers. So usually, we don't know what tire the size is that he has. So
Mm-hmm.
usually, what you have to do, you have to grab 2 tires that are the same size to put on there and bring back the other 2 tires. And you got a big gun, for the big tires. You take off the first tire, and then the other tire has lug nuts behind that one. And here I am doing it on a 2-lane highway with vehicles flying behind me, because it ended up being the one that's
Mm-hmm.
out on the,
That's
on the
fast.
road. I'm like, I'm gonna get killed here. But yeah, and then you use a pry bar, to lift up the tire. Can't lift those tires. You're not strong enough unless you're a damn giant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on.
What's that, Doc?
Hey, Bert.
Mm. Oh, damn.
So exciting.
It's a thrill. I mean, all of a sudden my brain just goes dead.
I know the feeling.
Mm.
All too well.
Okay, so
We're down to what?
we're down to one. When says it?
Okay. Yeah, my wife, she decided to take a little trip. She wanted something and she came. I'm like, don't come, just give me a yell. I can hear you. I can hear you. You're gonna fall down. I heard noise behind me. I'm like, who's it? Who is it? It's she's trying to sneak up on me. Hmm. Yeah, so then I go over there to change the tire, and then you use the pry bar to lift up the tire. It makes it easier. You just got to work it with that.
Yep.
And I did that for I forget how many months. And then I had to work on my Mazda truck and change the tire on my truck. And it's a size 15 tire. The ones on the trucks, they're like size like 33 something or
Oh
bigger.
wow.
And then I go to do the one on my truck, and then I'm like, I grab the tire, and it's like it feels like a little donut because I've been moving all these huge tires. I'm like, hey, just grab it like nothing. Hmm. Oh well, we're gonna be testing you on your spelling, Doug.
Uh-oh.
See, that's why I use the same things over and over. I'm a robot. Spelling wasn't my best course in school.
Uh-oh.
It's like how do you spell laugh? Laff.
Laugh?
Laugh. And if you want more laughs, you add more F's.
Okay.
There was this old comedian, and he was kind of like me. He's like terrible at spelling. That's where I get that from, because he's all like, he goes, yeah, I was in school, in grade school. He goes like in sixth, I forget what grade he said he was in, elementary, and he's all like, all right, spell the word laugh. He's all like Laff. They're like, wrong. Well, then how do you spell it? Look it up in the dictionary, the teacher told him. And he goes, how am I going to look it up if I don't know how to spell it? It's like, you know. So he's like, I don't know how to spell it. So then he's all like, well, he goes, and then he became famous. He became a comedian. And then they got those game shows, like Hollywood Squares and all these other ones. Well, he goes, I got an audition, and they said, yeah, hey, you're going to be on the show as a celebrity. Well, guess what? Guess what it was? It was the cross, that one with the crossword puzzle on it.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to know how to spell. You know. Well, guess what?
What?
He goes. This is the question they asked him. Well, because there's a word there,
Yeah.
and he goes, it's a 3-letter word, and it's the you need to find out what the answer is. But the question says, to the answer, it says, what is a jock a supporter? And he goes, oh well, what's a jock supporter? So he's all like, oh, I know this one. He said it was like the thing that guys use when they play sports, to hold their thing in one place. The jock strap. He's all it's jock strap. And he's all like, no, that's wrong. He goes, what? What do you mean it's wrong? He goes, it's FAN, fan. He goes, fan. What, the blowing kind of fan? No, it's a fan of a sport. So he's like, oh man. He goes, it was a terrible day. He's all like, he's like, I don't know how to spell these dang words. He said. Oh God. Glue on the fingers. That reminds me. You know, I used to do model. You know, like models and stuff with glue.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's some one time we had some people like some friends over, and they had little kids.
Mhm.
Well, one of these little kids, he decides to go into my room
Oh.
without permission, and on my desk I have the glue for model glue.
Mhm.
So what does this kid do? He gets some of the model glue and puts it on his. He thinks it's that like back in the '60s they had that like chapstick in a
Oh,
tube. So he
Mhm.
puts it on his lips. Now he has glue. He's gonna glue his lips together. It's like, oh my god. So we ended up getting nail polish remover to open up his lips again. He was pretty quiet for a moment there.
yeah. They
Mhm.
need to be quiet.
So what are you cutting?
Paper.
No, well, I know it's paper, but on the other side, is there a picture?
No, this is actually a
Wallpaper?
no.
Or is that the one for the windows?
It's the one for the windows.
Ah, okay. So it's got a cover on the like so it doesn't get scratched.
No, it's more to the extent of this is what I cut out.
Oh, okay, to make the size of the whatever
Yeah,
window you're making. Ah, okay.
yeah. It's
The window frame. In order so like it'll fit in the window frame.
template.
Huh?
That's what it's called. It's a template.
Ah, template. Yes, yes, yes. Same thing as when you're making my grandmother, she used to make clothing,
Yep.
you know, and dresses and stuff like that. In fact, she made what was it? She made the my mom's wedding dress.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She was my dad's mom, so she was into all that. She baking and all kinds of. She would do crocheting, and she would stitch, and she did a lot of cross, those cross stitch, on
Yes.
material where you put it on a ring with material. I think we lost Shirley again.
Share?
Mhm.
Are you awake?
Nope.
Not fully.
I mean, I don't know if you want to end it, that's fine with me, Shirley. I mean, if you're too tired,
Let's see.
I mean, Dot, she's there, but it's up to you,
My story black.
huh? I mean,
Oh, Michaela.
I can sit here and watch you snore.
Does work.
I just don't want you to fall off
Actually, I
your
have to
chair
go
there.
into Michaela's for the a bulldog.
Hey, how's it going, Gary? Yeah, I don't want to see you fall off your chair and then hurt the other arm too.
Not gonna fall off the chair again.
Oh, you mean is that how you injured the first one?
No. Well, yeah. But I did also fall off the chair while I was sleeping right here.
Oh my God! It's if your body's saying it needs to sleep, it needs to sleep. No sense in forcing the issue. Especially hey,
It's about the truth.
I see Gary combed his hair today.
I combed one hair.
Hey, well, I think I need a haircut pretty soon. Mine's getting kind of long.
Hey,
It's sticking out.
they're gonna start
It's
calling you
sticking out.
hippie.
It's sticking out a little bit at the sides here already. So
They're gonna
I
call you
need
hippie moon.
I need to see the barber, which is me, with my trimmer. I just put it on 0 and hey, cheaper than go pay somebody $20 for them to do the same thing.
20, heck, it's 44.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Set mine on 2 and go.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. It's like,
Change my picture.
yeah. Then you got to, then I trim the eyebrows too, because pretty soon they start poking out, start getting like pretty long.
Like a spider.
Yeah.
She putting another dollhouse together over there, Doc.
Yep. Yeah.
Still waiting for the one I want.
Have you girls ever seen the movie Dinner for Smucks? I think it is.
Minute.
No, I never saw it.
No, she's not muted. She only her microphone.
I'm in it.
What's that? Oh,
I'm
did you see it?
I'm in that movie.
Oh, you're in that movie?
Yeah. Because I'm the biggest schmuck of them all. I went over to Iron Dogs to chat and got ripped apart by J&G. Got called a liar right on the live stream.
Man,
Where was
you're.
Just tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even go over there. It's over already. I forgot.
Yep. I think it is. I haven't slept.
I searched earlier. I couldn't find it, so maybe it is over.
I had to change my picture because I got contacted by my buddy saying, "Take my picture of the car off, dude. You can't have it on there."
Yeah. Oh well, the actor that comes out on the Office Space, I think, or what is it? Corral is it? What's the guy's
Crow?
yeah, I forget his name, but he comes out in that movie, Dinner for Schmucks or something like that. And that's why it reminding me right now what she's doing, because he builds like little miniature houses, but then he does dead mice, and they're the miniatures inside the houses that he builds. He builds like a wedding, his and her, and a bunch of other ones.
Swimming pools,
furniture and stuff like that. That's why it reminded me of the movie that she's building those miniatures.
And David Schwimmer's in it from Prince.
Yes.
Okay, Madchat Farms is going to be on in a couple of minutes, so we do have to leave.
Oh, is it what, Michaela?
Yep.
Oh, okay. We'll go. I'll go over there.
Yeah.
And
because
be in the chat there. What are you doing? What is she doing?
We're doing Madchat Farms. Just same deal as
My live stream.
Okay. Okay.
So we'll scamper over there.
All righty.
See you guys there.
Bye, Dot.
Bye, Dot. Bye, Shirley. Bye, Gary.
See you guys.
Thank you. Bye-bye.